Ну чё? Есть там кто живой после Нового года? Ну, привет всем, кто жив. Пока все на сходке, давайте я вам что ли что-нибудь постримлю. Хотя не факт, что сходка не захочет что-нибудь постримить. На самом деле я ожидал больше стримов от сходки в этом году, чем они запустили. Они запустили только один стрим, и тот был вчера, и то это даже не игра толком. Ладненько. Будем играть в мое любимое. Квестики. Блин, да, не стримил, по-моему, с прошлого... Полгода я не стримил. Я, по-моему, последний раз стримил в июне, что ли, или когда мы играли в Guilty Gear. Ладно. Самое интересное, что идет катсцена, но у меня уже есть курсор.
Hey you.
Hey you.
Hey. Oh man. Oh god, this is so comfy. I'm just gonna lie here and suffocate on my own vomit now.
Утро 1 января выглядит именно так, наверное.
I had a thing I wanted to tell you. Uh-huh. This room sure looks different when it's spinning. So, I was browsing through the used book ads in the paper when I... Listen, Eileen, I'm totally excited about books right now, but... Wait, hear me out! So, I noticed this article about a war veteran from Conwell Springs who just died. I remembered that you used to live there and everything, and... Oh, how I wish for joyful, blissful sleep. And get this! His name was Joseph. Joseph Rain.
Вот это поворот.
What did you just say?
Текст читайте сами, мне лень.
You knew him, right? I knew it! I knew you'd know him.
О, no, выбор диалогов. Интересно, это вообще влияет на что-нибудь?
I haven't seen him since I was a kid. A lifetime ago. Hey, wait a minute. I never told you where I grew up. Oh, well, I might have sort of looked you up.
Ну,
That is not cool, Eileen. Seriously. I just couldn't help myself. Well, one of these days you're gonna help yourself to a restraining order. I'm just telling you this as a friend. I know. Well, anyway, you should know that the funeral is tomorrow. Okay. Are you gonna go?
Кого хороним-то?
I don't know. Good night, Eileen.
Я уже перестал следить за сюжетом. Ладно.
Good night, Kathy.
Хотя эту игру я уже до этого проходил. Точнее, не конкретно эту, а обычное издание. Это Director's Cut. Director's Cut.
Oh, God, make it stop.
О, да ладно. Как будто я раньше в квесты не играл.
Looks like Eileen left a note for me here. Hi, Kat. Since it's such a long drive, I set the alarm so you won't miss the funeral. Thank me later. E.
Мы вроде ее не просили.
I'm so getting a new roommate.
Точно.
Well, I guess I should get going. I'm late enough as it is.
Ну, можно показывать предметы в комнате. Ядрить! Интересно, раньше было такое? Или это в директорской добавили?
We meet again, Mr. Bear. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault you ended up so close to my lighter.
В настоящих квестах должен быть... Вы должны искать предметы сами, причем путем пиксель-хантинга.
Eileen borrowed it from school. She takes a bunch of computer classes. I'm no geek, but I know how to use one. A computer, that is. Not a geek.
Иногда технаря можно было бы неплохо... Технаря можно было бы неплохо
Makeup
заюзать.
check, hair check, horrible mood, and contempt for humanity check.
Мне вообще здесь нужно что-нибудь подбирать?
Our
Телефон.
room phone. It's got an external line. I don't need to make any calls right now.
А, обычный телефон. Ну да, в игре 90-е, между прочим. Кстати, там
That
плакат
movie's not out
Титаник.
yet. It's a promo poster Eileen got for being an extra.
А в каком году вышел Титаник?
She tells everyone who walks in here the same joke. Spoiler alert, the boat sinks.
По-моему, даже... Эта шутка даже в наше время не устарела.
I'm fairly sure it's about some guy who falls in love with his golden retriever.
Я не узнаю постер, но...
I think that movie is about a girl and a boy who hate each other at first and then they fall in love for no reason at all.
90% романтических комедий американских.
Oh, wait. That's every romantic comedy.
Да, точно. Я на самом деле не знал про это дело. Окей.
The Thing. One of my
Героиня читает мои
favorite horror
мысли.
movies.
Подожди, The Thing?
The Thing.
The
One of
Thing.
my favorite horror movies. Just some random band poster. Pulp Fiction. Love that flick.
Криминальное чтиво вышло до 90-х. Мне ачивку дали. Прокрастинатор. Это из-за того, что я из первой комнаты не выходил долго. Окей. Ладно, пошли отсюда. Посмотрели постеры. Чемодан. Меню как прям в этом. Как в как его... господи, блин. Хорошая игра. Лучшая игра. Full Throttle. Ого, привет. Привет, Лиан. Привет, Святой Енот. Когда случайно это норм. Когда специально делать пиксельный графон, это ужасно. Не, ну почему? В смысле, в 90% игр, в которых есть пиксельный графон, он сделан специально. Есть ли какие-то другие игры, которые выходили с пиксельным графоном, но это было сделано случайно? В чем прикол? Не, на самом деле здесь пиксельный графон хорош. Очень похоже на старые квесты из 90-х как раз, которые вот, типа какой-нибудь там, не знаю, Space Quest или... не так, как в оригинале 90-х. Да в смысле, очень даже похоже. Ну, разве что разрешение немного побольше. Игра недавно вышла. Конкретно Director's Cut вышел недавно, по-моему, в декабре или в ноябре прошлого года, а оригинал вышел еще, по-моему, в 2019. Или вообще раньше. Я не помню, на самом деле, откуда у меня вообще эта игра, потому что я Внезапно обнаружил ее... О, мне дали ачивку Enjoying the Scenery. Выбираем ачивки. Нужно постоять в этой игре на каждом экране по 2 минуты, тогда мы выбьем все ачивки. Это игры были на ламповых мониторах. Ой, не зуди! О, за нами выехали.
Ugh, just my luck.
Игра выглядит как в ранних 2000-х.
Do you know why I pulled you over, ma'am?
Нет. Шуточки. Что бы ответить, чтобы его не обидеть?
It's gotta be to compliment me on my driving, right?
Trying to be a smartass, ma'am? Nobody likes a smartass.
Игра сильно напоминает какой-то старый квест. Ну, любой старый квест. Опять же, Space Quest, King's Quest, не знаю. На этот самый... Блин, как же... Я все хочу постримить один квест, но все никак не соберусь. Broken Sword, но нет, он не похож на Broken Sword. Не совсем. Кстати, Broken Sword выходил на Game Boy. Я, правда, не помню, на какой. Наверное, на ГБА. Хотя, может быть, и на Game Boy Color. Я бы не удивился, если бы он был на Game Boy Color.
Do you know how fast you were going?
Yes.
And?
Yes, sir.
Smartass playing dumb. Aren't you just a perfect blend of obnoxious?
На ГБА. Может быть.
I guess so.
Просто по видосику, который я смотрел, там графон такой ужасный. Мне показалось, что на ГБА все-таки получше. Broken Sword 5 установил. Да блин, я бы тоже хотел в Broken Sword поиграть, да что-то никак
Look,
не
I'm really
соберусь.
sorry, officer. I'm in a huge hurry to
Мне
this thing, and the
то
road
лень,
has been
то
empty
еще
for miles.
чем-то хочется
You know
заняться.
how it is.
Well, what I do know is that the speed limit here is 65. I clocked you at 77. You're getting a ticket.
Oh, to the movies?
Я, кстати,
I
не помню,
prefer
чтобы
horror
вот эта
flicks.
сцена была в оригинале. Хотя я оригинал
Regular
очень давно
comedian, huh?
проходил.
Don't quit your day job.
Прайс! Очень странно написано, такой, будто не отсюда, не из этой вселенной. Downfall.
Well, here we are after a
И
40-minute drive and a
Кэт-леди.
harebrained speeding ticket.
Блин, Кэт-леди... Давно догмат проходил, я уже забыл, про что это. Кстати, на Кэт-леди очень похоже. Там графон, правда, другой совсем. Старый Шерлок. А в нового Шерлока не играл? Кто вообще в нового Шерлока играл? Что-то все его так хвалят.
God, I really need a smoke.
Налажалась пропорциями.
Does anyone object? Guess not. Dead people rule.
Надгробие, надгробие. Все надгробие. Интересно, они описаны?
No time for that now. I'm late for the funeral.
Кэтмобиль!
No, I'm not leaving just yet.
Просрал ачивку? А, типа... Надо было курить 2 минуты, да. Я только сейчас об этом подумал, когда ты сказал, да. Ну, ладно, она в начале, я потом перепройду.
No time for that now. I'm late for the funeral.
Похоже, в этой игре очень много ачивок на... О, здесь все уже собрались.
We are gathered here today to honor a person of great integrity, a pillar of the community, and a decorated war hero. His name was Joseph Irving Rain. We all remember his warm heart, his compassion, and his eagerness to help others. Now we entrust our brother Joseph to God's mercy. We commit his body to the ground,
Так же, как
earth to earth,
художник обосрался с
ashes to
пропорциями.
ashes, dust to dust.
Dust to dust.
In sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life through our Lord Jesus Christ,
На воскресенье.
who will transform our frail bodies so
Что,
that they may be
христиане верят
conformed to his
в
glorious body,
реинкарнацию?
who died, was buried, and rose again for us. To him be glory forever. Amen.
Амен. Закапывай. Ты кто?
Oh, Kathy, you big baby. Just talk to her.
Миссис Рейн. Город.
Conwell Springs. I never thought I'd return to this place.
Ладно, давай побеседуем.
Excuse me?
Миссис Рейн.
Mrs. Rain?
Have we met, Anna? You look strangely familiar.
It's me. It's Catherine.
Catherine who?
Кэтрин Ху?
You don't recognize me?
Ху Мегалул?
I guess it's been a while. I might be a bit taller than you remember me.
Kathy? Bless my soul. Look at you, all grown up.
Почему у тебя такое, почему такое лицо недовольное?
Oh, how I wish Joseph could see you now, finally coming home.
Let's hope he can. Wherever he is.
A comforting thought, dear. Lord, how long has it been? 10 years? 15?
15 sounds about right. I was 6 when Mom took me away.
Окей, значит, да, сейчас ей 21.
Goodness, we have some catching up to
Выражение
do.
презрения.
I want to know everything. Listen, I'm not quite ready to leave yet, but why don't you join me at the house in half an hour?
Найс, с бабкой познакомились.
Sure, I'd love to. I passed it on my way here. It
Чайку мне
shouldn't be
еще
too hard to
нарежь.
find.
I'll see you soon then.
Или
I'm
что у
so
тебя
glad
там?
you found your way back home. I can't wait for us to have a chance to talk.
Same here. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Добавлена новая локация. И теперь можно надгробие почитать? Элизабет Паркер. Блин, их можно даже посмотреть. Интересно, есть за это ачивка? А... Мне больше интересно, какой сегодня год. Какой сегодня год? Привет, Потапон. Cummings. О, 92-й, кстати. Значит, это больше, чем 92-й. Скелет.
A family mausoleum. It says Price. The family must have been fairly rich. Those things don't come cheap.
Ну, люди с фамилией Прайс, очевидно, у них много денег. Больше 60 пожил. Всем бы больше 60 пожить.
I'm sorry for your
Куда
loss.
ты? Я надгробие хотел почитать.
Thanks.
If you wish to find God, the Church of the Holy Trinity is always open to you.
Is that so?
Спасибо.
Here, have a brochure. It's never too late to turn away from the path of sin.
Оставить греховный путь. Что-то для веселья останется.
And what makes you so sure I'm on a sinful path, Father? Wouldn't you say that prejudice is but a small step from the 7 big ones?
I simply meant that we are all sinful creatures, child. I hope to see you at the church.
Don't get your hopes up, buddy.
I'll pray for you. I wish you comfort in this time of grief.
Ладно, она решила сама уйти. Окей. Он здесь круглосуточно стоит, всем брошюры раздает. Выбор мотоцикла? Могу еще... Ого! Нормально. А как их открывать? Прикольно. Вот в оригинале не было. Казалось бы, зачем в игре... в одиночной игре косметика? Это ж не какой-нибудь
Grandma,
CSGO.
anybody home?
Блин, пока ехал уже дождь. Или это снег? Нет, это дождь, наверное. Сапоги.
Cute red horse. It's some old Swedish thing, I think. This paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently. An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Grandpa must have used it towards the end.
У них тоже есть телефон. О, можно телепортироваться. Замечательно.
I don't have anything to search for yet.
Общежитие.
I don't have anything to talk about with E right now.
И? Кстати, я не помню, в оригинале был русский перевод или нет. Дверь в гостиную. Дерево. Ладно. О, самолет.
Dogfighting. Grandpa used to love that stuff.
Ближний воздушный бой. Нормально она тут живет. Открыто.
Oh, hello, dear. I was just wondering what took you so long.
Тебе бы неплохо было бы двери закрывать.
Sorry, I couldn't resist taking that old wheelchair for a spin.
Врешь.
Oh, don't give me that look. I put it back.
You haven't changed one bit. Always kidding around, just like when you were little. Come have a seat. We have so much to talk about. So, now, tell me about your life in the city.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm going to school for journalism. It's my second year.
Journalism.
I ride a motorcycle in case you missed it there out front.
А у кладбища она могла его заметить?
Ah, that's right. Just like your father.
Yeah, I suppose.
I must ask, have you heard anything from your father? Anything at all?
No, nothing since he bailed way back then.
I suspected as much. He disappeared without a trace. No matter, that's ancient history. How's Sharon then?
А? Who is Sharon? Звучит страшно.
Mom's good. Yeah. She's
Mate.
kind of between jobs right now, but things are okay.
I'm glad to hear it. I was worried about how you two would cope in the city, considering Sharon's problems.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't visit sooner, Grandma. Mom, she told me all these horrible lies about you and Grandpa. When I was old enough to understand what she was doing, I felt like it was much too late.
It wasn't your fault, dear. You were a child. I'm just happy that you're here now.
Me too. So, what about you? How have you been doing all these years?
I've been lonely ever since the accident. There's no denying that.
What accident?
Так много контекста прям.
Gracious. Of course you don't know. She took you away before it all happened.
Don't know what.
I will never forget that dreadful day. August 16th, 1981. It was the middle of the night when Sheriff Truman knocked on our door. He had Joseph with him. I couldn't even recognize Joseph at first. All dirty and wet
да, я
with an
помню.
awful blank stare on his face. Like his soul
Впрочем, я вообще
had
не
been
помню, про
ripped
что
from his
игра.
body.
Помню, что здесь есть какой-то очень странный комедийный персонаж, который напоминает мне какого-то актера.
Since
Ну,
that day,
дальше
he
будет.
never spoke a word. For forever confined to that blasted
И в
wheelchair.
конце, как говорит, наркомания будет.
Really? For all this time? I had no idea.
При том, что игра позиционируется как детективное приключение.
It came as a shock to all of us.
That's horrible, Grandma. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, dear.
Это тема разговора. Вау! У меня есть шокер. Зиппо. Круто. Самое забавное, что церковную брошюру-то я вроде не брал. Или она ее взяла.
Why do you think Grandpa suddenly left that night in 81?
I haven't the faintest idea. He acted very peculiar not long before it happened, disappearing for hours at a time. At first, I even suspected he was having an affair. When I asked him about it, he just said he was chasing old demons. Must have had something to do with the
Демоны.
war.
ПТСР.
Maybe it was post-traumatic stress disorder? Grandpa always had a hard time showing weakness.
I don't know, dear. I'm just speculating. I didn't think too much of it at the time. Joseph was a man of few words. I'm sure he just didn't wish to burden me with it. What?
Блин, я рано скипнул.
What did the doctors have to say about Grandpa's condition?
Persistent vegetative state. That's what they call it.
Вегетативное.
I've heard it all by now. One doctor said it was a stroke. Another claimed it was a seizure. The third hack tried to sell it off as a severe infection. It's all a load of tripe. I had an MRI performed on Joseph. It's one of those state-of-the-art head scans.
Ультрасовременный способ. МРТ.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yes, well, according to the scan, his brain was completely intact. They thought it was a technical problem at the time, some kind of glitch, but the result was the same after 3 different scans on 3 different machines. Eventually, they had to confess that they simply had no credible explanation for the state he was in.
And this injury just happened to occur on the very same night he mysteriously disappears?
Интересно.
Indeed. I refuse to believe it was a coincidence.
What did Sheriff Truman have to say about the matter?
Где они его
Not
нашли вообще?
much. He said they simply found Joseph in that condition on the outskirts of town. The sheriff was convinced there was some kind of foul play involved, but the investigation turned up nothing.
Грязная игра. Блин, фолл-плей можно и по-другому перевести.
He later said that he was sorry, but that he was forced.
Выражение «грязная игра»
Close the
как-то
case.
бессмысленно звучит.
You know, I could try to find out more about this.
You're welcome to try, dear. Some kind of closure would mean the world to me.
Okay, I think I'll head over to the sheriff's station for a little chat then.
Самое время сейчас этим
be
заниматься.
nice
Ты
to witness
видишь
police
этого
doing some
человека
actual
впервые
police
за
service for
20 лет или сколько? 15. Ну, блин, богоподобную автомату я не могу постримить, потому что по очевидным причинам. Тем более нейроавтомату я уже проходил. Тебе, конечно, спасибо за такой подарок, мистер Ганс, но я ее уже проходил давно.
Sure, you go ahead. Let me know if I can be of any more help.
Это тоже тема для разговора?
What do you think about this
Yeah.
church, Grandma?
They seem harmless to me, but they can be a bit pushy at times.
Huh, you could say that. Handing out pamphlets at funerals is in pretty bad taste.
Awfully strange behavior for a priest, I'll give you that.
Остальное ее вряд ли интересует.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
Пока-ба.
So long.
Я могу рассмотреть приколы.
Grandpa in his Air Force uniform. Looks to be in his early 20s.
Это разные фотографии.
That's my great-grandfather, Eric Wren. I never met him. They changed the spelling to Rain after he died, I think.
Регн.
Some woman dressed fancy. I'm not sure how I'm related to her, but she has my hair. Planes, And more planes.
Как же я люблю самолеты.
Planes, planes,
Да господи,
planes.
понял. Самолеты и только. Курки ангелов.
An
Самолетик.
intricate toy airplane with moving parts. I remember playing with that. Grandpa had a whole collection of them. A decent-sized book collection. Most of them science or history related from the looks of it.
Окей. Пойдем поговорим с шерифом. О, дождик пошел. Полиция! Молодой полицейский. Что скажешь? Блин, ядрит там
Hi.
очень широкоформатные картины.
Hello.
Ой, как вы. Бесёнен.
Do I have to commit a crime to get your attention?
Oh
Because I
my.
seriously will.
Ma'am, I'm really quite busy at the moment. Hey, wait. I know you.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Yes, I do. You're Kathy. Kathy Rain.
My reputation precedes me, in a kind of but not totally creepy way.
Aw, come on. It's me, Lenny. Lenny Marks.
Блин. Притвориться, что узнаете. Признаться, что понятия имею. Без
I'm
понятия,
drawing
кто
a
ты.
blank.
Really? You don't remember us playing when we were little kids?
Not really. Sorry, buddy.
Darn. Well, that's a bummer. Anyway, what can I do for you today?
Блин, почему его нужно спрашивать про
I
инцидент в
wanted to ask if
81
you know
году?
anything about my grandfather's accident.
I really don't know much beyond the rumors. The sheriff may have more information, but even he probably doesn't know anything that isn't in the report. It happened before either of us worked here.
Okay, I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff then.
Sure thing. His office is to your right.
Well, gotta go.
Good luck. Oh,
Ah,
Блин,
maybe later.
Пропустил.
Thanks.
sure thing. See ya.
короче, чтобы там не было позже. Здорово. О, можно даже присесть.
Oh crap, it's you again.
The smartass returns. You have some more crimes to confess?
Очень
Oh,
много.
you know, maybe a felony or two.
Wouldn't be surprised. Look, I'm busy here. What do you want?
I just have a few questions. That's all.
Fine. Go ahead.
Да, наверное, пригласил.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
He had a stroke in the woods. That's what happened.
Хватил удар.
If that's all there is, why would Sheriff Truman open an investigation?
It was just standard procedure. A general occurrence report always has to be filed.
I see. Did you know him at all?
No, I haven't been in town for long. Man sure has one hell of a reputation, though. It's been over a decade since he was put in that wheelchair, and people still talk about the man he used to be. It's like he was a cult leader or something.
Он переведено как культовая личность, но он, очевидно, сказал что-то типа лидер культа.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me.
Could be, but you know what they say. Things too good to be true usually are.
Полицейский отчет.
Could I have a look at that report?
Absolutely not. They're official police documents.
Я репортер.
Why not?
как-
I thought
на
filed
кого
police
я
reports are
учусь-то,
public
господи?
record.
Not in this state, they ain't.
But I'm family. Doesn't that count for something?
You consider yourself family. I've never even seen you before in this town.
О, да ладно.
It's complicated.
Тебе что, паспорт показать?
Guess what's complicated? Not to mention illegal. Handing out evidence to anyone who asks for it.
Aw, come on, Sheriff. What's the big deal? It was a long time ago. It would make this girl very, very happy.
Are you trying to use flirtation on an officer of the law? Well, that shit may work on numbnuts like Lenny, but I got work to do.
Lenny, a little help here? Don't you agree that he's taking by the book too far?
Well, boss, she is his granddaughter, really. I don't think it's any...
Don't you think I know that? There are rules. Am I the only one in here who cares about the law?
Too much coffee? Try not to pop a vein.
Do you want to see the inside of a cell?
Oh, cuff me, officer. Spare me the torment of your rhetorical questions and veiled threats.
Just follow the rules like everyone else. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Fine.
Как бы он дотошный.
A photo of the sheriff shaking hands with some bald guy in a suit. Probably the mayor. It's always the mayor.
Hey, Sheriff?
Hey, sheriff.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Hey, I need to see the police report from 81 when my grandfather was found by the old sheriff.
We only keep reports filed after 1990 in here, so I'd have to go check the archives in the other room. If it was up to me, I'd be happy to go take a look, but you heard the sheriff before. I'm sorry, but I can't help you unless he approves it.
О, сука.
Fine.
И как мне заставить его опровнуть? Сигаретку не хочешь?
Show him that.
Понял.
What's your opinion on this church?
I think it's a nice enough church. Why?
Nice
I
enough.
don't know. The priest seemed odd. Kinda pushy.
Yeah, I get your point. But I know the guy. He's harmless.
If you say so.
Может, это самое?
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Может, бабулька какой-нибудь?
Looks like
Какое-нибудь
talking isn't gonna help me
разрешение
get
мне
that
напишет.
report. I'll have to take matters into my own hands. Lenny mentioned that the older police reports are kept in the room behind those doors.
Хотя я сомневаюсь, что это вообще в принципе так работает. Блокнот. Электрошокер. Зачем мне электрошокер? Хотя 90-е такие времена. Конечно же, меня просто так туда не пустят.
That's a restricted area.
Куда ты поехал?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Окей, там шериф катается за кофем.
Just your standard coffee maker. What should I do with it?
О!
How's the paperwork coming along, Lenny?
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway
Good
through.
idea, but you would notice me right now.
We're gonna have to cancel lunch today.
Again? Oh, man.
Your motivation shouldn't be limited by your growling stomach, Lenny.
If you say so, boss.
Как вы долго болтаете. Полили растения.
All right. Let's see how this plays out.
Lenny, quit loitering and make some goddamn coffee.
10-4, coming right up.
Oh, it better be.
По-моему, он пьет слишком много кофе. Если он каждый раз подъезжает. Все, теперь можно... О! Здорово.
Hey,
What? I can't hear you.
Вот этот чувак какого-то актера мне напоминает, но я не могу понять, какого. Так, ты со мной разговаривать не будешь?
What? I can't hear you.
Он меня не слышит.
Thanks. That was getting annoying.
Блин, неужели это было настолько громко?
hey.
Hi there.
За что его
So, why'd
посадили?
they put you in that cell?
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Is that so?
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was just using my pockets to move the beer to the checkout.
That's the worst excuse I have ever heard.
For your information, I happen to have a deadly fear of shopping carts.
I take my last statement back. This excuse is even worse.
Hey, it wasn't your father who was killed by a shopping cart when you were 8.
Прям травма на всю жизнь.
I sure hope not.
To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just Uncle Bob. But that doesn't mean it was any less traumatic, mind you. To this day, I still get nervous breakdowns in grocery stores.
I think I've heard enough, buddy.
You're right. We should stop before the flashbacks begin.
Okay,
Ладно.
gotta go.
Сиди,
See ya.
чувак. Мне надо кое-что найти.
Okay. These must be the archived police reports that Lenny was talking about. Time to start digging.
Мне интересно, как я оттуда выходить буду.
Yes, found it. August 16th, 1981. Let's have a look.
Одинокий человек. А почему здесь не написано, что было на диктофоне? Ладно.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on that recorder.
Большой шкафчик.
Locker number 5 is right there, but it requires a key.
Ух, сука.
A large evidence locker, probably for securing some of the bulkier things. An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools.
Применяй.
Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells.
Но при этом она все равно не хочет. Не хочет это брать.
No wanted posters. I'm disappointed.
Вау. Можно аж отсюда позвонить. Слышь, женщина, ты умеешь взламывать замки?
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
Я в полицейском участке. Только не волнуйся. Блин, ну самое время спросить про
Too
инцидент в
complicated to
81
explain over
году.
the phone. I'll fill her in about it later. Okay, gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Чё звонила? Зачем?
Hey,
Hi there.
Уговорить его отвлечь. А как насчет просто открыть?
you need to keep the blonde cop out there busy for a while.
I do?
Хотя там она, может быть, просто хочет ключи у него своровать.
$10 says you do.
10 баксов.
I'd say my services in this matter are worth at least $20.
9.
15.
8.
Fine, 10.
7.
Deal.
Good.
So, what am I doing again?
Distract that young cop in the lobby. I don't care how you do it, as long as you keep him occupied for a while.
Okay then, let me know when.
Will do. Okay, gotta go.
See ya.
If I ever feel the urge to clean, I'll know where to go.
Сюда.
If I ever...
Я думал, это два разных предмета. Канистра.
A big red gas can with a hose. Somebody probably used that to siphon gas.
Опять что-то.
A jail cell.
Да блин.
Looks cramped.
Я там отсюда вышел.
Hey, the jail is off limits. You shouldn't be in there.
Oh, sorry. I just heard someone yelling. I think that guy in the cell needs some help.
Ah, what now?
Okay, I have to make this quick.
Конечно же, этот дед не будет слышать, чем я тут занимаюсь.
Okay, let's find the key to locker number 5. Got it.
Что, мне опять то же самое сделать? С кофеваркой?
Time to waste more coffee, I guess.
Окей.
Lenny, coffee.
А,
Jeez Louise.
это
already?
произошло
I'll take care of it,
автоматически.
boss.
Оказуалили. Вау, можно перетаскивать предметы из инвентаря.
Alright, got it.
Диктофон. А на себя... А. Конечно, слушать прямо здесь не особо, но...
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately.
Привет, Янус
With
Кобейн.
Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
Чердак. Ну, с тобой я про чердак не скажу. Кстати, мы ему уже заплатили. Лучше уж автоматически, чем игрока задалбливать одним и тем же. Ну, в старых квестах так делали, да. Это, конечно, немножко способ растянуть геймплей. Но если у вас и так контента много в игре, зачем...
Hey,
Hi there.
okay, got
See ya.
С тобой не о чем разговаривать. Я просто... Снейк.
Hey, Kathy, wait.
what?
Solid Snake.
Do you eat foot? I mean, food?
Absolutely not. I feed on human misery.
Блин, а кто не любит еду?
Relax, Lenny.
Плюс в чат,
Yes,
кто не любит еду.
I do eat food.
Oh, well, great. Can I buy you food sometime? And also buy food for me? And then maybe we
Такое
can eat the food together?
очень странное предложение пойти пожрать. Да, блин, в смысле? Почему только нет?
I'm really busy right now. Maybe later.
Мне дали за ачивку Undetable.
Oh, okay. See ya.
Окей. Блин, когда я могу мотоцикл поменять? Хочу менять мотоцикл. Меняй мотоцикл. Или я должен где-то его купить? Здесь есть какой-нибудь этот? Магазин мотоциклов или... Какого? Автомастерская. Undetable.
Oh,
Да,
hello,
типа того.
dear.
Так, женщина, мне нужен твой... наверху находится.
There are a few
Чердак.
things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Да.
Would you mind if I took a look in the attic?
I suppose it would do no harm. Come with me.
Thanks, Grandma.
Блин, тут
You're
темно.
welcome, dear. Be careful now.
Старая женщина отвела девочку на чердак.
Nothing. The
Не
bulb
работает.
must be burned out.
Говно. Чё, мне в этом самом... В потемках, что ли, сидеть?
My trusty Zippo. The only thing my deadbeat dad left me. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me.
А для переводчика, похоже, это не было загадкой.
The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it.
Не свидающийся. Ну да. Ну, в целом-то подходит, но... Так, женщина, у тебя тут нет лампочки. Мне что, ее по дому искать, что ли? О, давай отсюда выкрутим.
Free light bulb. Score.
Так оно и работает.
The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it.
Ну, выкрути ее, что ли, для начала. Или ты прям так накрутишь. Окей.
There we go.
Вау. Типичный чердак. Чумодан. Почему-то на некоторые предметы можно два клика нажать, она быстрее подает. О, закрытый чемодан. Кодовый замок на 6 кнопках. Документы.
Just some old bills. Nothing interesting.
Окей.
A
Книга.
thick book about math.
Thick. О! Зачем она тебе? Секрет бесконечных чистил. Чистил. Пи. Интересно, вот это вот все цифры? Нечитабельно. Числа Фибоначчи. Блин, у меня по математике в детстве 3 было. 3 же? Да. В школе было 3, и в училище, по-моему, 3 было. Это у нас классный препод по математике был в училище. Если я правильно... Точнее, не в училище... Нет, не в училище, в этом... В универе. Если я правильно помню. Точнее, не в универе, а в институте. Не то чтобы много разницы, но... Простые числа. Тут, очевидно, какая-то загадка с цифрами. Ни разу не видел чемодан с шестизначным кодом. Ну, обычно 4 числа. Да. А тут целых 6.
An
Пишущая
old
машинка.
typewriter covered in cobwebs.
Что интересно.
Decades old coffee. Lovely.
Класс. Металлоискатель.
An electronic metal detector. Kinda clunky for a person to lug around without a specific use.
Ну и ладно. Взяла бы с собой.
Various books and office supplies. Nothing in particular catches the eye.
Чего? Здесь что-то было, по-моему. А, это офисное кресло,
A
наверное.
worn office chair on wheels. I'm feeling a sudden urge to do a race.
Главное, чтобы не с лестницы. О,
Mr.
медвежка.
Bear! How did you get all the way up there?
Везде медведи. У нас...
Good idea. You just keep watch. I'll do the searching.
Ачивка. Ачивка за то, что я нашел медведя. Хорошо. Ладно, пойдем у бабки спросим, что за чемодан. Может, она мне подскажет, как решить эту загадку.
Oh, hello, dear.
Ты меня уже сегодня видела, причем 3 раза.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Хотя у меня был в детстве
Very
друг,
well,
который
dear.
любил со всеми здороваться по 10 раз на дню. Что за
I found a
чемодан?
locked briefcase in the attic. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, that old thing? Joseph said there were just some old boring Air Force papers in there.
3 числа. 3 цвета. На этим самым. В книге, да, было 3 цвета.
If that was the case, why use an intricate combination lock?
That's a very good question, dear. In any case, I wouldn't know how to open it.
Можно просто вскрывать.
I found this book in the attic. Recognize it?
Oh, yes. I bought it for Joseph's birthday once.
Блин, представьте, если вам на день рождения подарят книгу по математике. Я не знаю, если вы, конечно, какой-нибудь задрот, то может вам и понравится, но, по-моему, книга по математике это на день рождения такое себе. Три цвета и числа в видеозаписи. Ты имеешь в виду 3 розы, там 4 этих самых. Вот это вот. Да, может быть, это имеет
He was
отношение.
always fascinated by numbers. He believed that math could explain everything in this world.
He was a man of science. There's no denying that. Hey, Grandma, do you recognize this tape recorder?
Oh, yes, Mr. Dicto. Joseph used to carry that thing with him everywhere. He could be absent-minded at times. It helped him remember things.
Книга, да, с числами.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
Хотя я не уверен, что там... сейчас. Чемодан. Так, стоп. Я не чемодан хотел. Желтая, синяя и красная. Перемотай, сука.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3
3
red roses,
красных.
a blue violet,
3,
and
1.
2 yellow tulips. I've been
Два.
working on my research. I just don't want it with it anyway. I'm getting. I have a promise.
Да-да-да-да. Причем в обратную сторону. То есть 3 красных. 1 синяя. И я уже забыл, что там про желтую. Просто подарит книгу по математике по любому поводу. Интересно у тебя. Три, 1, 2, по-моему. А чё тут 3? Чё тут 3? А чё тут 1? Диктофон требуется перематывать, да. Помню, что я это решал как-то.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with Sharon anyway. I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory.
Новая теория. Больше ничего интересного. Чемодан. При этом цифра 6.
Nope, that's not it.
Очевидно, что это не это. 3. А чё тут 3-то, блин? Числа Фибоначчи. Сейчас будем вспоминать, как я это проходил.
An industrial-sized jug of detergent.
Интересно, у чуваков там можно спросить? Как работают числа Фибоначчи? Полицейский рапорт мне тут явно ничего не поможет. Диаграмма. Это я не смотрел. Хотя тут, наверное, ничего интересного.
It looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it.
Geometry. Ящики, кстати. Есть?
Empty.
Да ладно.
Empty.
Да блин, в смысле? Зачем делать в игре ящики, если в них ничего не лежит? В чем прикол? Не, ну я понимаю последовательность Фибоначчи, да. Но синий должен быть 1. И что тут мне? 1-1? Или 21? А, спи вообще что? Можешь мне просто пи вести? Их тут как раз 6. Может он многоуровневый. Хотя, там же написано желтые 2. А 2 это где? 2 это 1 или 2 это... Почему вот это вот отдельно написано 5? А дальше вот эти вот цифры. Дальше все сразу. VDP 3, 14, 159. Я не думаю, что это сработает. Знак после запятой. Я тупой.
Yeah, that would have been too easy. I doubt the book alone is enough to solve this.
Ну, очевидно. Хотя я не знаю, может быть здесь. Один. Ну а что там дальше?
I must... Nope. That's...
Да, блин, что ты там
Nope.
говорила?
Nope. Maybe I'm overthinking this? I doubt I need to do any actual math.
Дебри математики.
Grandpa mentions a total of 6 flowers in the message. There's also 6 digits in the code.
В смысле, где там 6? А, 6 цветов. 6 цветков, а не цветов. Тупая ты, женщина.
I feel like I'm so close to figuring it out.
То есть тупой переводчик. Его, кстати, можно открыть.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working with Shat anyway. I'm
Ничего не
getting to have
даст. При том-то мне нужно А, ну хотя... Хотя, не знаю, тут имеется в виду после запятой. А, 3. А, ну да. То есть... Не знаю, 2, 3, 5. Вот это вот чего? Как мне это делать? 1 и 14. По-моему, я не того же.
Nope, that's not it.
Ну, 3, я так полагаю, 3 первых числа. С числами Фибоначчи, конечно, интересный прикол. Зачем мне вообще все эти числа Фибоначчи, если... Или 31.
Yes!
О. Окей, не после запятой, а во время. Точнее, вместе с запятой. Че, и все? Больше ничего. Только какой-то конверт. Там карта какая-то лежит. Ну, в смысле, карта местности. И что это?
Let's see what's in here. There were 2 pictures, a newspaper clipping, a key, and a tape inside.
Фига ты там нашла. Нормальный такой конверт.
Oh, and a single copper penny too, for some reason. Looks
Передержанная фотография.
overexposed. I can't make much out. I think I see trees in the background, but most of the picture is just bright white. There's probably some way to enhance this back at school. I'll figure it out tomorrow when I'm back.
Окей.
Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training. McConnell Air Force Base, 1941.
41 год. База МакКоннелла.
Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975. Tragic story. I wonder why Grandpa saved this.
Интересно, надгробие есть? Ключик.
It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately.
В этой комнате вроде не было ничего закрытого, ну, кроме чемодана.
It's the penny I found in the briefcase. Looks like it was minted the same year I was born. Grandpa and me, we had this game where he would hide pennies around the house and I would go on a treasure hunt. Never in the attic, though. I thought it was too scary up there.
Страшно вырубай. Что там по кассете? Перемотано.
You've reached the Rain residence.
Ого, это запись
Leave a message after the
с
beep.
автоответчика.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
Такой еще Чарльз. Шумы.
You people make me sick. We're never coming back. Don't call, Carol's right. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
Ха. Кто-то был очень недоволен.
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky.
Петушок!
It happened to me too. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
I wonder who this Cocky is.
Кок. Ладно, это все можно у бабки спросить. Пойдем поспрашиваем.
Oh,
Да. Hello.
there are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Can you tell me anything about
очереди.
McConnell Air Force Base?
It's not very far from Conwell Springs. Joseph was stationed there for some time during the war. I believe they're still training young pilots there today.
So, when did Grandpa enlist in the Air Force?
Oh, it was barely past the honeymoon when Joseph left to fight in that terrible war, together with his best friend Charles and my brother Andrew. Those were nerve-wracking years. I was so worried I thought I would burst. Every short visit from Joseph was a joy, but he kept going back to the front, to my great dismay. When I told Joseph about being pregnant with your father, he finally realized that enough was enough. He had done his duty. Shortly thereafter, he returned to a quiet farmer's life in this very house, helping your great-grandfather with the crops, until he passed.
Окей.
Do you know anything about a young girl drowning around here?
Oh, yes. It was the saddest thing. She was only 16. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Do you remember the name of the girl or her family?
I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's okay, Grandma.
Okay.
I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
Does
Петушок.
the nickname Cocky mean anything to you?
Sounds vaguely familiar. It reminds me of the aviator call signs Joseph and his friends gave one another. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules. To this day, I have no idea how he always managed to land on his feet.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with. Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
I'm sure it's not that bad, dear.
But to get back to the subject, you don't have any idea of who this Cocky is?
I'm afraid not, but the Air Force might be a good place to start.
Что, мне в авиабазу подать? На авиабазу идти спрашивать.
Look at this photo I found in the locked briefcase.
Goodness, I haven't seen that picture in years.
Она ее, конечно же, не покажет.
This was taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell Air Force Base. That's him right there on the left.
Разработчикам было лень
What about the other
рисовать.
two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back. The gentleman on the right was Joseph's best friend, Charles Wade.
Yeah, Charles Wade.
What can you tell me about Charles Wade?
Well, I do know he has made quite a name for himself since he and Joseph went to war together. Apparently, he came up with some brilliant piece of engineering for the airplanes. They use it everywhere now.
Any idea how to get in touch with him?
I'm afraid not, dear. I haven't seen him for years. He and Joseph grew apart before you were born.
Привет, Applejack.
Any particular reason for that?
Oh, not that I know of.
Окей. Ну, это вряд ли. Ключ.
Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
Возможно, где-то у вас есть закрытый стол.
Does this coin mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
Блин, ничего бабка не знает. А фотография?
Grams, can you tell me anything about this picture?
It looks awfully bright. Perhaps something was wrong with the camera.
Yeah, maybe. I should try to figure something out tomorrow at the university.
Ладно, я думаю, больше ты ничего интересного не скажешь.
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Херовый перевод, да. Петушок. Так, звонить мне явно некому. Наверное. Хотя, блин, подожди, там же есть это самое. Ладно, я уже ушел. Ладно, раз нет никаких триггеров, чтобы вернуться обратно, видимо, мне нужно что-то еще сделать. Может, есть какой-нибудь Чарльз Уэйд есть или? Да.
Damn, no Charles Wade in here. Was worth a shot, but being rich and famous and all, I guess he's got a hidden number. No hit for Wade Industries either, but it was kind of a long shot for them to have an office in this small county anyway. I should try to get a hold of him some other way. All right, got it.
Ну, про это мы ничего не знаем. Про петушка там вряд ли что-то написано. Позвоню прямо на авиационную базу.
Hi, I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Do you recognize the aviator call sign, Cocky?
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the call signs here, and I'm positive it's not one of them.
This isn't current, though. It might have been used as early as World War II.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't keep any official records of call signs. The only option I can think of is to get a hold of somebody who was around back then.
Что мне какого-то рандомного деда
Any
искать?
suggestions?
Да.
The only person I can think of who's still alive would be Charles Wade.
Тот, кого мы
The
ищем?
billionaire. He was stationed at McConnell?
He was, up until the point when he founded Wade Industries in the 60s.
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you could make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
No can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
Притвориться полицейским. Ну, это я только к этому, к Лене могу зайти. Он-то мне вряд ли скажет.
But what if it was a matter of life and death?
Ma'am, if you're in a life-threatening situation, I suggest you call 911.
Never mind.
All right, then.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in '81?
I know that he was no longer stationed here at the base at that time. He'd left the Air Force decades earlier. But as a Conwell Springs citizen, sure, I've heard the rumors just like everybody else. How he was found by the sheriff,
Настолько
all
маленький
messed
городок,
up,
что у них
walking
там
out of the woods with some kind of
так новости
unexplained brain
разносятся.
damage.
Any theory as to what he was doing out there?
I'm afraid not, ma'am. But I'm positive that it had nothing to do with this base or our operations here.
Okay, what can you tell me about his service at McConnell?
Well, Joseph Rain is a legend around here. This pile of metals weighs more than my car. I was fortunate enough to meet him before he suffered his injury, and I must say, what an inspiring man. I'm positive that he would have made General if he'd stuck around.
Any idea of why he quit? He looks so happy in the pictures from the war.
Oh, your family, ma'am?
Granddaughter.
Well, then I'm sorry for your loss. I heard about his recent passing.
Appreciate it, buddy. So, about him quitting.
I shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but some say the war broke him. PTSD. Me? I don't think so. When I met him, he had this aura about him, like he Wasn't afraid of anything. Maybe it was just guilt. He ended a lot of lives, but that's just me speculating.
Gotcha. Thanks for the thoughts.
Может, он
I don't see a
вспомнит.
reason to ask him about that.
Да, в смысле, он же вроде тоже в этом году, в этом городе живет. Может быть, он слышал хотя бы этот самый, хотя бы имя, фамилию. Ладно, нет
Alright,
смысла
that's all.
его про что-то
Goodbye,
еще
man.
спрашивать. Наверное. Пойдем в участок спросим.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
What's up?
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
He's okay in my book. Invested a lot in the local community over the years. He's been a prominent figure in town for as long as I can remember.
Бай, ты мне ничего про это не расскажешь? Сука.
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that.
Да ладно, могу и спросить.
Hey, Lenny, do you remember anything about a girl drowning around here?
Yeah, I remember my mom telling me about that. I was like 6 at the time now.
Do you remember her name?
Oh, man. Not really. I was so little. I think it was something with an L. Linda? Laura? Something like that.
All right,
Something
I'll
like
keep looking. Nah, I don't want to ask him.
Да, нет смысла. Ну, это то же самое.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
А шериф что-нибудь скажет?
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
Привет, гаджет. Спасибо, вас тоже с Новым годом. Хотя я вас, наверное, уже поздравлял. Новый год.
There's a lot of people in town with their noses up that man's ass, that's for sure.
Посмотри на задницу. Вроде Новый год только буквально вчера был, а оказывается уже 4 число. Как время быстро летит.
Care to elaborate?
Just another rich bastard doing what he does. They even renamed Main Street to Wade Street a few months back. What a goddamn joke.
Вот это да.
I don't need to ask him.
Понял.
Do you know anything about the drowning here in 1975? 16-year-old girl?
You have a memory problem? I told you I haven't been working here that long. Besides, even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Juvenile cases are a sensitive matter.
Ну, ладно.
I don't need to ask him.
Ну да.
He's new in town. I don't think he knows.
Недавно.
I don't want to show him. Do you know anything about the drowning here?
You have a memory problem? I told you I haven't been working here. Besides, even if I did, I would.
That's all for now.
Good.
У вас тут вроде где-то... вот.
Hey, do you mind if I use this phone here?
Sorry, that's not allowed.
Да в смысле? А этот мужик что-нибудь, может, знает? Ну да. Забавно, как она это автоматически делает просто. Что-нибудь знаешь?
Hey.
Hi there.
Okay.
Ему даже показать ничего нельзя. Хотя, может так я могу что-нибудь ему показать.
I don't want to give any of my stuff.
Now that's just presumptuous.
I don't want to give any of my stuff to...
Now that's just
Ладно. Может, отсюда я смогу еще раз позвонить в этот самый авиабазу. Да, быстрее, блин.
Hi. I was just wondering if you had
Это
time
опять
to
я.
answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
I'm trying to get a hold of.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles, he has...
Is there
Персона,
any-
да. Притвориться полицейским.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm
Mhm.
calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
Да. Я же звоню из полицейского участка. Правда, по каким-то причинам здесь аж целых 2 телефона.
You can see that you're actually calling from the station. You say you're a cop? You don't sound like a cop.
Почему полицейские разговаривают по-другому? У них что, говор другой? Обвинить в сексизме. Ох, сука.
Contacting Mr. Wade is crucial to an ongoing investigation. I can't divulge any details at this time, but I'm going to need that number right away.
I don't believe you. Put the sheriff on.
Crap.
А если я еще раз так сделаю?
McConnell Airport.
Hi.
Sure thing.
I'm trying to.
I'm sorry. He has...
Is there any.
Okay.
I do.
Пригрозить доносом. Обвинить в сексизме.
Am I going to have to report you for obstruction of justice, sir?
Now that's hardly necessary, ma'am. Why don't you just put the sheriff on and we'll...
Да, сука. А если я этому передам? Че, мне его придется обвинять в сексизме? Пипец.
McConnell Airport.
Да.
I'm trying to get a hold.
I'm sorry. He has...
Is there any.
Okay.
I. What the hell is that supposed to mean? It's just because I'm a woman, right? Women don't belong in law enforcement? Is that what you're saying? That's so sexist.
Now that's hardly what...
Do you have any idea what I have to go through every day? Nobody takes me seriously.
сука.
The dirty looks, the sexual innuendos, I've...
Relax, okay? I'll check the files. It's 555...
Удивительно, что сработало именно это, а не что-то
Thanks, buddy.
другое. Практически игра с повесточкой.
Wade residence?
Hi, this is Kathy Rain. I'm calling for Charles Wade.
He doesn't live here anymore. What's this about? What do you want with my father?
Блин, ты звучишь как 60-летняя бабка.
I'd just like to have a quick word with Mr. Wade. It's about my grandfather, Joseph Rain.
Ну, надеюсь, если они в директор скат это добавили. Я не помню, кстати, вот как вы здесь как в оригинале было.
You're 20 years late, girl. My father has neither time nor energy to deal with you people.
But
this conversation is over. Unless my father explicitly says he wants to talk to you, it's not going to happen.
Ну, значит, не получилось.
what a stuck-up, overclass witch. Well,
Witch.
she hasn't heard the last from me. I'm going to
bitch
talk
же.
to that old man one way or another.
Ну, что мне дальше делать? Фотографии военных. Блин, можно было... ладно. Может, на кладбище что-то есть? Что-то осталось? На кладбище дождь. Хотя можно попробовать найти эту девчонку, которая в 75-м утонула. Что за прайс? Да, просто склеп. Фой. Шпильмен. 94-й, кстати. О, пацан какой-то.
All right, this is the right
Вот это,
date.
наверное,
Looks like her
Лили.
name was Lily Myers. I should try to get a hold of her family.
Чувак говорил, что там называется, начинается на L. Значит, это точно она.
I wonder what that kid is doing here all alone.
Что могут делать дети на кладбище? Вырывать конфеты? Хотя я не знаю, в Америке есть такая традиция класть конфеты на могилы?
Yourself.
Ядрит ты, конечно.
What are you doing?
None of your business.
Huh, I like you, kid. You're not here alone, right? Where's your mom?
Oh, she's around.
В
I
каком
don't
плане?
see her.
You must be blind or something.
I'll go look for your mom, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Whatever.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different. A family mausoleum. It says price. The family must have been fairly rich. Those things don't come cheap. No reason to go in there.
И как я должен ее...
I shouldn't leave while that kid is alone.
Как я должен и его мать искать? А, куда он свалил?
Kid?
Или
Guess
он
he found
сам
his mom.
привидение? Да, да. Телефонный справочник у нас только в одном месте есть, да? Нужно искать фамилию Майерс.
She's been dead for 2 decades. I could try to find someone in her family, but I'll need a full name.
А, тебе еще нужно полное имя? Идрить тев. В петушок.
Nope, couldn't find it.
Очевидно. Но это тогда только у Лени спрашивать. Хотя, может... Не, бабка ее явно не вспомнит. Хотя, может, и вспомнит. Бабка.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Hey, Lenny, could you check the files for a police report? A girl who drowned around here, Lily Myers.
Или мне опять туда идти?
I'd love to help, Kathy, but you better check with the sheriff first.
Fine, I'll do that.
Обязательно надо именно шериф
Well, gotta go.
спрашивать.
See ya.
Тем более шериф уже... Шериф-то вроде ее имя знает. Только он мне сказал, что... Пошла ты к черту. У нас дела
Hello, Sheriff.
совершеннолетних
Mind if I
закрыты.
ask you a few more questions?
If you...
Do you know anything about a drowning here in 1975? Young girl named Lily Myers?
That case was handled by Truman. I wasn't involved.
Could I have a look at that report?
You have a memory problem?
Fine.
Ну да.
That's all for now.
Good.
Да, если самому искать. Сколько он уже этих самых наварил. чайников. Блин, что вот это такое? Это мяч или
Okay, there's
перевернутая
gotta be
тыква
something in here about
с
Lily Myers'
глазами?
death. Okay, what do we have here?
Экстренная служба, девочка. Должно мертвый. Дело полностью одетое. Одетое тело. Несчастный случай. Дома. Я думал на ней. Было бы забавно, если бы на ней была предсмертная записка. Проблемы с психикой. Отопление.
Looks like somebody did a Virginia Woolf. I wonder if there's more to it.
А что тут еще может быть? Полицейский рапорт.
I already got the report.
Окей.
Hey.
Hi there.
Ничего
Okay,
нового.
gotta.
See ya.
Подожди, а у меня есть здесь имя-то вообще? Ну, не ее, а... Хотя странно, что она не искала по фамилии. Какой был смысл тогда? А мне сейчас кажется, лучше это не показывать, да?
Sure, I'll show him the police
Да.
report.
Так оно и работает. Мы ж вроде из этого отчета один хрен ничего не узнаем. Там же даже фамилии нет. Ну, то есть... имени. Ни имени, ни фамилии, ни инцидентов в 81 году.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
What's up?
I don't need to ask her about that.
Да, блин.
I don't need to ask. I'm trying to find this guy, but all
А
I
вот
have
это
is
она
his nickname,
спросила, да?
Cocky.
Вот она об
What
этом
do you
знает.
know about the guy?
Not much. I think he was in the Air Force and served with Grandpa.
Maybe you could try to find somebody in the Air Force who knew him then?
Yeah, that might be worth a shot.
Я уже пробовал.
Okay, gotta go.
Bye, Kathy.
Oh, there are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I found out that the drowned girl's name was Lily Myers. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Oh, how could I forget? Sue,
Okay.
Jack, oh, and their children, Lily and Nathan.
Do they still live around here?
Mother and son do. I see them in town from time to time. They live somewhere near the lake.
But not the father.
No. He disappeared not long after Lily took her own life.
I see. Do you know how I can reach the family?
Not really, dear. Like I said, they tend to keep to themselves.
Майерсы.
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Почему мне им так важно было знать именно имя, а не фамилию?
All right, found an address.
А, ты адрес нашла? Господи. Целый адрес. Вау, это где? А, на берегу озера, логично. Выглядит как Silent Hill. О, что-то мне это напоминает. Похоже на то дело из Сатурни. 4-е, по-моему. С 1-го. Окурки. Пепельница. Озеро. Озеро не анимировано. Ух, сука.
I can see someone moving inside.
Там кто-то есть. Термометр.
55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully.
Перевели. Она сказала 55, а перевели как 13.
Yes? Can I help you?
Ядрись, у тебя там прям причесан.
I hope so. My name's Rain. Kathy Rain.
Это как Бонд. Джеймс Бонд.
Joseph's girl. The one they sent away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what do you want?
I had some questions about your daughter, Lily.
Well, you know what? I don't have any answers, girl. Lily was precious, special. Lily died. That's all there is to it.
My grandfather came to see you, right? To ask about her?
Maybe he did. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not asking for much, Mrs. Myers.
Then clearly you have no idea what it's like losing a child.
Блин, это было 20 лет назад. Сук.
You again.
Так, кого-то еще ожидала. Сью.
I deserve a few moments of your time.
What you deserve is a slap in the face.
Хе-хе. Ну, блин. Может, ей показать что-то?
Won't you ever give up?
Хочешь, я тебе покажу что-нибудь? Что-нибудь я тебе покажу. Куда? Блин. Я слишком долго думал. Может, фотографии показать? Хотя фотографии мне... Может, и электрошокером ударить? Шкаф с уликами. А. Может, и диктофон показать? Там какие-то записи есть.
I don't want to show her that. I should try to get her on my side first.
Да, блин.
I don't want to show...
А как?
I don't want to show... I don't want to... I don't want to show her
Денег
that.
можете дать?
I don't want to show her that.
Говно.
I'm not leaving until I get some answers.
Bite me.
Bite me. Самое забавное, что она постоянно открывает.
I'm still here and will be until you agree to talk to me.
Enjoy a night curled up in the leaves, then.
Сука.
There's a ton of discarded cigarette butts. Somebody around here is a chain smoker. We have something in common.
Ну да, логично.
You again.
Давай затянем, подруга.
Care to join me for a smoke, Mrs. Myers?
Well, I'm gonna have to think about it.
Cigarette butts. Butts. Куда? Давай, выходи,
Well,
женщина.
I suppose one smoke can't hurt.
Такая себе контекстная
And
подсказка.
that's when he realized it was his own bong.
Oh my. Oh, now that was a good one.
Ничто не сближает женщин, как парочка сигарет.
You
Окей.
know what, Kathy? You're okay. Sorry for being such a cranky old bag before. I get a short fuse when I run out of smokes.
Странно, что они именно курили, а не бухали. Или не кололись, я не знаю. По-моему, сигареты не так работают.
Now, that's an understatement. Good thing I had my morning smoke, otherwise, we would have had a fist fight on our hands.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Why don't we head inside?
О, пошли. Давай еще затеемся чем-нибудь. О, весело у вас тут.
Now, this here's my boy Nathan. He's special. Nate, be polite.
У тебя все особые. У тебя и дочь была особенная, и вот этот вот.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi there, big guy.
Сова.
Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem.
Музыка прям какая-то это самая. Сайлент-хилловская. Ссылка к Твин
Nice
Пиксу.
painting. It's signed LM.
Вот это они не переводили. Сколько во всех играх и, видимо, и в произведениях есть отсылки к Твин Пиксу, но я никогда не смотрел Твин Пикс, поэтому я даже толком не знаю, где тут на что отсылка. Так, давай. Что
So,
скажешь?
you wanted to ask me about Lily?
Yeah. Do you mind telling me what happened when my grandfather came to see you?
Фраза про сов?
Well, he knocked on my door a few years
Все
after
любят Твин
Lily had
Пикс.
passed away. I didn't know Joseph too well myself, but I'd heard of him and the good he'd done for the other people around here. So I let him in. He started asking a bunch of questions about Lily, like if I was absolutely sure that it was suicide.
And what did you say?
The truth. That she was depressed and had been for a long time.
All right. Anything else?
Well, he was weirdly curious about her paintings.
Картина.
Lily painted?
Yep, that's one of hers right there on the wall.
I see. It's beautiful. So, in what way was he curious?
He asked if Lily had painted anything odd or strange. I didn't really get what he was after, but I let him have a look at her work. He spent some time browsing through them, and then he wrote something down on a piece of paper, thanked me, and left.
Huh. Any idea of what he could have seen?
Not really. I had the paintings all lined up. Could have been any of them.
Would you mind showing them to me?
Well, I would if I could, but this is the only one I have left. I sold the rest many years ago to this weirdo art collector.
Продала. Коллекционер картин. Картины. Лиль-лиль.
Does the name Charles Wade mean anything to you?
Oh, he's some big-time businessman, ain't he?
Yeah, he owns a large company.
That about sums up what I know about the fella.
Okay.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather? How he ended up in a wheelchair?
Stroke, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard.
Not necessarily. There are
Какой у него
some
говор, конечно.
divided opinions about it.
Деревенский.
Now that I think about it, that whole ordeal happened to him not long after he came here.
How long?
A week, maybe, at the
Week. Что-то
Tell me
коллекционер.
about this art collector person.
Rich, fancy looking, in his 50s or thereabouts. I'd say he'd be around 70 now if he's still alive. He knocked on that door one day with a wad of cash in his hand. $5,000. He wanted everything that Lily so much as touched with a brush.
$5000 за по рисунке какого-то ребенка? Неплохо.
Huh. Did he say why?
Nope, but I got the feeling that most of that dough was paid so he could avoid any questions. I took the money. I still had Nathan to support.
Did the stranger give you his name?
No. Well, his face was far from forgettable, though. Big nose, bright blue eyes, looked black Irish. He had a thick black mane, turning gray, no beard.
All right, Sue. Thanks. So,
Не
tell me
дало
about Lily's art.
никакой.
It used to be about cheerful things, landscapes, animals, bright colors. But as she drifted further into depression, she started painting horrible things, death and decay. And the last few pieces looked like something out of a nightmare.
That's awful. Did Lily ever get any recognition for her art?
Not really. Except from the guy I told you about who bought most of her paintings.
Hey, Sue, do you recognize any of
Может,
these
она
men?
кого-то знает?
Well, there's Joseph Rain. Always so handsome. I had such a crush on him back in the day. And no way. That's him. The man who bought the paintings. He's much younger here, but there's no mistaking that hair and nose.
Are you sure?
I'm positive, little cat. That's the guy who walked into this cabin with $5,000 in cash.
That's very helpful, Sue. Thanks. Ugh. Another question for the elusive Mr. Wade.
Это Уэйд и был?
I don't need to ask her about that.
Про Кок ничего не расскажешь? Кок,
Mind telling me what
дочь
Lily
свою.
was like, Sue?
I'd be happy to. She was Nathan's older sister by 2 years. Lily was like any girl growing up, normal, happy, talking about school, boys, and whatnot. And she and Nathan were close back then, always playing together in the woods. When Lily was 10, she started drawing, always doodling on just about anything she could get her hands on. We didn't have much, really, and so she used what she could. Once I even caught her scribbling on toilet paper. On her 12th birthday, we gave Lily a thick sketchbook with an assortment of pencils. She was ecstatic. That was the happiest I'd ever seen her. From that day, drawing became her life. Eventually, her art teacher at school helped her to get started with oil painting. When Lily was 15, something changed. At first, I thought it was just usual teen angst, but no, this was something different. She started going out, disappearing for long periods of time. She locked herself in when painting. She never used to do that. I tried everything. Counseling, support groups, antidepressants. Nothing worked. About a year later, she just gave up. And, well, you know the rest.
I'm sorry,
Yes,
Sue.
no.
That must have been unimaginable.
Thanks, darling, but it's been a while now. I've learned to live with it.
You know, I've been through something similar. My mom. She never killed herself, but, well, she came close.
That's a damn shame. I heard about her problems. Is she doing any better now?
Better isn't the word I'd use. I had to put her in a place where she couldn't hurt anyone, including herself.
Yeah, life ain't easy for any of us. A few coins along the way, and I could have ended up somewhere like that myself. I'm awfully sorry things went that way for you, Ma. Anyhow.
Thanks, Sue. Taking it one step at a time.
Не уверен, что есть смысл с ней еще о чем-то разговаривать.
I think I'm gonna head
Можно
off now.
с сыном
Sure
поговорить.
thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
Если
It's
он
getting late. I should
умеет
head back to the
разговаривать.
city.
Окей. Она решила вернуться в город. Точнее, в универ. Или куда она там собралась возвращаться. Здорово.
Hey, you're still up. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Точнее, она на жопе, а
How
не
did
на
it
ногах.
go? Long story. I found out about some stuff that happened when I was a kid. Wow. What a mystery. So, what's the plan now?
Поспать
Some
всегда круто.
shut-eye is the plan. I'm about to pass out.
Oh, I couldn't possibly sleep now. I'm way too excited.
Well, that makes one of us. Nighty.
Good night, cat.
Облом такой.
Hey, Kathy, wake up. Ugh, you are so lucky there are no sharp objects near this bed.
Guess what? I got an idea.
Please tell me it involves you taking a sabbatical.
So you found all this evidence, right? Pictures, tapes, and stuff?
I guess. Why?
Давайте сделаем доску и разложим на нем. Прибьем кассету к доске. Будет классно.
Well, as you know, I have a computer. And I know this hacker guy, Dave, and...
Хакер?
Oh, never mind. I'll just write you a note. You go back to sleep.
Блин, а ты сразу не могла это сделать? Я уже проснулся.
Seriously, Eileen, sometimes I just marvel at how your brain works.
I know, right?
Are you sure you want to do this, Catherine?
Вот это,
You
по-моему,
still
не
have
было.
time, if you think there's any chance you would change your mind.
Может и нет.
I'm sure, Doctor. Just get it out of me.
Чего? Кого?
But please, don't tell my mom.
I'm sorry, but we have to do that. It's the law.
It's none of her
Какая-то
business. It's my choice
неосознанная
to make.
беременность? Или что это? Неосознанная беременность. Интересно звучит.
I have enough shit going on with her already. This would just add fuel to the fire.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Fine. Let's just get this over with then.
Right this way.
«95-й год». О, достижение. За то, что я первый день прошел. Крутяк.
I hate that dream.
У тебя он ловец снов есть. Чё, как? Мне надо как, кстати, проявить эти фотографии дурацкие.
I guess Eileen went to class. I probably should too.
Да не, зачем?
Nah. Oh, what's this?
Это компьютер.
Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is Angel Love, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. I'll be back in a few hours, super
Вот это я
psyched about the
помню. Вот это
investigation.
эти загадки я помню. Правда, не то чтобы я помню их решения, но я помню, что они были.
P.S. No gum on the keyboard, please. Remember the last time? Oh, please, like she actually uses a space bar. Shit, looks like she forgot to write down the username. Oh well, shouldn't be too hard to guess. I think it's just some combination of her first and last name.
Хакер. Чемодан. Может, у нее в чемодане есть
Eileen's
имя?
girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers.
Ну, это хоть что-то.
Mildred. Oh my god, I'm gonna get her for that. I wish I could wrap up that fact and save it for Christmas. We meet again, Mr. Bear. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault you ended up so close to my lighter.
Стоп. Кстати, я, по-моему, вспомнил ачивку.
Don't tempt me.
Или нет? А, нет, вспомнил. Правда, я ее где-то просто так подсмотрел. И раз уж героиня об этом рассказала, то почему бы не воспользоваться? Так, что у тебя там? Для гибких дисков. Питание прямо на этом. Здесь даже микрофон есть, если это микрофон. Блин, мне руками вводить? Милдред. Имя пользователя. Блин, как я должен... Тем более, что...
Hi, Kat. Feel free. My password is Angel Love, without the quotes.
Мне нужно ангелочек именно вводить.
you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. Super psyched, blah blah. That missing username is a bit annoying, but I think I can guess it based off her names.
Монитор с флоппи драйвом. Да, и он включается так. Ладно, допустим, что мне нужно вводить именно ангелочек по-русски, а не Angel Love. Расписание. Как я там?
Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Help Kathy get in touch with Dave. Honestly, she can believe in what she wants as long as she doesn't try to shove it down my throat. Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers.
Мне нужно полностью это вводить? Или просто Милдред сгодится? Какая-нибудь Милдред. ВБ. Милдред. Неверное имя пользователя. Все равно неверно. Блин. У меня, кстати, одна попытка осталась. Если я правильно ангелочек написал. С какой-нибудь. Нет? Самое забавное, что написано, что у меня... Я вроде все 4 использовал, разве нет? Она сказала, что это комбинация. Блин, Айлин Милдред Саммерс. Или полностью. Ну, это довольно большой... А, тут больше нельзя. Это максимум. САС. Неверное имя пользователя. Я, кстати, больше потратил попыток, чем... Ну, по очевидным причинам я не могу ей позвонить, потому что она на занятиях. Эмиса. Эй, Миса.
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen. Eileen's closet, filled to the brink with inherited clothes and Christian joy. We meet again, Miss...
Да-да-да. Сканер есть. Есть сканер, есть принтер, есть ботинки, почему-то на переднем ходил. САС. Вряд ли Эмиса какая-нибудь. Нет. Может просто к Дэйву позвонить сразу? Какой смысл? Может он мне разгадает пароль? Он же хакер?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Kathy. Eileen said to call you about some software.
Ellie who?
Eileen. Red hair, glasses, speaks so fast her gums ache.
Oh, right. I thought her name was Errol. Figured it was kind of a weird name for a girl.
You must have a hearing disorder.
You must have a thinking disorder. Burn.
Wow. Just wow.
So, the software?
Oh, yeah. No, can't. Not really.
I knew she was full of shit.
Nah, I mean, sure, I used to be able to get pirated software, but not anymore. There was this misunderstanding and my network privileges were revoked. Me and Clyde, the campus IT guy, don't really see eye to eye. We used to play bocce together, and let's just say he is one sore loser.
Что такое ботча? Позер.
You call yourself a hacker? Just use your brain, for Christ's sake. Let's figure this out.
Wow, you're so sassy, Nancy Drew. Well, okay, only an admin account can change the access ports. The only way to even theoretically crack one would be if Clyde logged onto a machine to which we have unrestricted physical access. And... Ooh, I got an idea.
А, ну да.
I'm not gonna like this.
Well, what you could do is intentionally crash your PC.
That sounds especially stupid.
Well, not crash it, just crash it a little, then call Clyde.
Слегка.
Clyde will come over to fix it. If you're lucky, then he'll log onto the network using his admin account. Afterwards, you can use some of my tools to find and crack the password locally.
Worth a shot, I guess. Okay, you can come over and set it up.
No way. I have severe IBS. It wouldn't work.
Понятно.
IBS? What the hell is that?
You seriously don't want to know. I'll have my buddy drop off everything you need. It's not rocket science. You do what I ask, and I'll get you some juicy software. Quid pro quo, Clarice.
Whatever, weirdo. We'll see.
Ну, теоретически мы знаем, как поломать компьютер. О, кого-то уже принесла. Оперативненько вы.
There was a floppy disk in there with a note taped to the back. It's labeled boot.
Boot.
1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer.
Ну или так.
Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix. 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8.
Как
That's
все
it. And
сложно-то.
remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde, and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job, after all.
Отдел. У них в университете аж, собственно, эти отделы есть. Круто. Так, пробуем так. А, надо выключить и включить. Сейчас такие обозначения, наверное, уже не используют. Осуждаю. Почти. Ура! Мы повредили этот самый.
All right, time for some expert help.
Экспертная помощь. Скайнет одобряет. Ну, так.
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
Отдел информационных технологий. Кстати, можно и имя пользователя запросить. Ладно,
Hi,
на
I need you
компьютер.
to come and fix my roommate's computer.
What seems to be the problem?
It won't start up. There's some kind of system failure with an error code on the screen.
Probably a hard drive failure. Which room are you in?
Dorm A, room 5.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Thanks.
Вызвали мальчика на дом. На комнату, точнее. Ядрить вы быстрые, пипец. Я только от телефона отхожу, они уже
Hey,
у двери.
Clyde from IT.
О, вот это да! Ядрить ты задрот, конечно.
Hi, come in.
И зайти.
My, oh my, now how did this happen?
I have no idea. It was like this when I started it up this morning.
Let's have a look. And presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
У меня нету этого самого, блин, я не могу залогиниться, у меня нету логина. Интересно, а если я здесь...
I don't want to show him
Да, я
that.
хочу показать. Почему не работает вот... Я аж 4 раза уже это самое... Плюсовых очков. Или мне нужно разными... Или мне нужно не угадать пароль. Блюпил. Хе-хе. Это какая-то отсылка на матрицу, да? Тап-тап-тап-тап.
Yeah, that worked. Thanks.
No problem. Let me know if you have any more trouble.
Возможно, мне нужно ему... Хотя, может, на дискете что-то было.
Shit. I have to come up with a way to force him to log on. I've learned the hard way that those things only go in computers.
Куда она еще пыталась его засунуть? Эверест. Так, это не здесь. Значит, мне нужно ему сказать, что у меня пароль отсутствует. Точнее, логин.
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help?
I kind of forgot my username.
Well, it's real easy. It's the first letter of your first name followed by your last name. So Jane Doe would be J-Doe.
Чё? Первая буква твоего имени, а затем фамилия.
Alright, sounds easy enough. Alright, that's all.
А какая из них фамилия?
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on.
Саммерс. Может быть. Пусто. В любом случае, мне нужно как-то его заставить залогиниться под этим самым, под своим аккаунтом. Здесь диктофон. Сканер пустой. Дисковод пуст. А могу я прямо вот так вот засунуть? Нечитаемая дискета. Ну да, мне ее нужно вырубать. А другого софта-то у нее нет. Мне нужно просто через... Ну да. Яркая изобр. О, привет, Nazofox. А ты не хочешь посмотреть на яркое изобр БМП? Или у вас компьютер настолько херовый, что картинки не воспроизводит? Давай посмотрим. Что посмотрим? Извлечь пароль администратора. Ну, я же не... Да-да. Блин, я не то сделал. Не то хотел. Выйти и выключить. А как это работает, если я просто включу, да? Ошибка загрузочного диска.
And presto, good as new.
Окей, то есть мне нужно...
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead. I'll wait.
Summers, но при этом пароль указать другой.
Oh, now look what I did.
For crying out loud. Let me try to log in with my account. Okay, everything seems to be in order. I've unlocked your account. Please, try not to break anything else.
Oh, I'll try.
Я постараюсь. Хитрый план.
Phase 1 complete.
Окей, то есть теперь мне нужно извлечь пароль администратора через ту же дискету. Блин, здесь нет кнопки перезагрузки, здесь есть только кнопка включения. Что за херня? OS Phoenix. Гаджет. Гаджет, ты тут свой пароль поставила? Админ, гаджет. Главное, вот это потом не забыть. Добро пожаловать, Клайд. Настройки сети. Так, чё? А где?
1. Boot your computer using 2. Use the 3. Call Clyde 4. Now comes the crucial part. 5. Reboot 6. Reboot and 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, that's it. Alright, that should do it.
Хакермен! Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Так, что, теперь ему позвонить? Сказать, что у нас тут зашибись?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess what?
You got it? Hang on.
Именно так компьютеры и работают.
Kiss you. Figuratively, that is.
Ну,
I'm
блин.
so gonna get back at Clyde now. What are those admin credentials, by the way?
Not telling, buddy. Saving those for a rainy day.
Huh. I suppose this nice floppy I prepared for you stays in my room then.
Sure, then I'll just have to log back on and click that pretty little lock icon again.
Now this is just emotional blackmail.
Хитрая.
Quid pro quo, Dave.
Fine. I'll have it dropped off at your room. God damn, you're like a she-Clyde. A Clydette.
Huh. That is the worst insult I've ever heard. Later, Dave.
Later, Dave. Ты мне дискет-то занесешь? А, собись.
There was a floppy disk inside. It's labeled Tools.
Утилиты. Заходи к ним на стрим, Nazofox. Постримите втроем что-нибудь. ПО. Аудиоредактор. Фоторедактор. И одарить. Ой, ебать. Ладно. Это что такое? Передержка и шум. Ну, короче, где меняется, тогда и... Ёбана. Что я тут должен увидеть вообще?
What the hell is that? Ball lightning? I'll print the whole picture for now, but there's probably more to find.
У вас принтер цветной? Сусти область поиска. А что?
I already have a copy.
А что мне искать? А, типа увеличить? Да что такое? Образец не найден. Образец чего?
Unusual flower over there, though. Never seen anything like it. Maybe worth printing?
Ну, распечатай. Или видите, у вас тут софт в 94-м. Шоры. Охренеть, эта программа вычислила?
That
That shape has to be significant somehow.
Иллюминати.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all there is to find in this picture.
А зачем мне аудиоредактор? Блин, зачем я выключил-то? Сука. Диктофон. Запись. Блять. Программа для анализа непонятной херни. Да. Запись.
You've reached the Rain residence.
Hello, Joseph.
Да. Она сама решила про это сам. А что я тут пытаюсь средактировать-то?
Okay, Erica Wade, let's see if we can't motivate you to hear me out.
Хорошо. Ей, его, здравствуйте, как и папа. Чего? Вот это прикол. Это что такое? Ага.
What the hell?
Сотозамены печатает.
Calm down, Kathy. Think. Just think.
Гаджет, мой рестрим. Мой стрим рестримит.
It has to be some sick joke left in the program by Dave.
Привет, Фрэнк Хорриган.
Yeah, that must be it. He is one twisted fuck.
Twisted fuck. Только ты — это я. А что мне тут, блин? Тут прям сложно. По идее, мне неплохо было бы просто позвонить и сказать, что, то есть смотреть, что она отвечает. Мне ж кое-то надо.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Просто нужно сообщение какое-то.
Sure, I could just leave a message for that harpy, but I doubt anything I will say will change her mind about helping me. I think I need a more indirect approach. Maybe there's a way to get creative with that answering machine tape.
Не, ну это-то понятно, но что мне писать? И с какой? Ты — это я.
don't think I need to manipulate this particular voice recording.
Окей.
I don't think I need to
Вот это? Взглянуть.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
Взглянуть. Что такое обработка?
I should probably greet my intended recipient first.
Здравствуй.
I should probably greet my intended recipient first.
Или здравствуй, Джозеф.
Now that's just morbid.
Здравствуй, Джозеф. Привет, старик-броневик. Привет, старик... Здравствуй, старик-броневик, это я. Да, да.
Now that's just morbid.
Здравствуй, это я.
I should probably greet my...
Здравствуй, Джозеф. Нет, здравствуй. Эрика, может быть.
I should let the recipient know who is speaking with this voice.
Ну, она сама подсказывает, что нужно писать. Это я.
I should let the recipient...
Я, а кто я? Чарльз.
I should probably ask Erica to do something specific for Kathy Rain.
Перезвони. А где здесь Катя? Здесь есть где-то Катя? Вот есть Катя.
Almost. Just a few more tweaks.
Это она сама допишет. Да, иначе бы это заняло
That should
неделю.
work.
Твой папа. Да, и то, что она хочет. 95-й год. Технологии. Voice этот самый.
I'll just reuse the same tape and place the modified message at the end.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
Alright, the forged message should now be at the end of the
Никто
original
ничего не
tape.
заподозрит. Так и должно быть. Я надеюсь, мне не нужно перематывать на какой-то определенный момент.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hi, Erica. This is Kathy Rain. I spoke to your father. He asked me to get in touch with you and said he would call ahead. You can reach me at 555-8352. Bye. Your move, Erica.
Ну да, там же не пишется, наверное, в какой момент она звонила.
Oh, hello there, Mildred.
Hi yourself, Agatha.
What? How'd you... oh, never mind.
I know your social security number too.
Что с тобой не так, женщина?
Oh, God.
Ты знаешь.
Soon you'll start stealing my clothes and then walk around in them pretending to be me.
Воруешь мою личную информацию.
Who says I haven't done that already?
Okay, I admit that's pretty funny.
So anyway, how did things go with Dave?
Pretty good. I had to sabotage the computer.
Автоопределители номера, хорошо, нет. Ну да.
You had to what?
Oh, chill outy. It was just a tiny little thing. I just needed an excuse for the IT guy to come by so I could steal his password.
Clyde? But he's so nice. Why'd you want to steal his password?
Nice.
It's a long story.
Выглядит как задрот. Это длинная история.
And then I used Mr. Wade's synthesized voice to craft this fake message, which I left on her answering machine.
Короче,
Now that's some out-of-the-box thinking.
Весельем занималась.
Yep, just might be silly enough to work.
Yeah. Anyhow, feel free to keep using my computer. I need to do some homework anyway.
Sounds good. I'm sure I found everything in the picture of those lights, but I have a nagging feeling that they're connected to something I found yesterday. Hey, E, got a sec?
Sure thing, Kathy. What's up?
So, what's your take on this Charles Wade?
Charles.
I'm not sure. He sounded like a super nice guy on that tape, but media says that he's a ruthless businessman.
The tape is over 2 decades old. Maybe he's changed.
Either that or he is very different in his private life. Hard to know without actually seeing him.
What do you think of Lily Meyer's art?
I actually looked her up this morning, and I couldn't find any records of her being recognized as an artist.
Yeah, I doubt there was ever a chance for that to happen. Wade bought everything shortly after she died. I only got a chance to see this one picture. Wasn't all that bad, but nothing breathtaking.
Well, maybe there's more to her art than meets the eye. Something Wade knew, and we're missing.
Ох уж эти
Yeah, maybe.
картинные критики. Но про петушка она явно ничего не знает. Хотя...
I wonder what was so special about Lily Myers. Well, besides her being a talented artist who drowned herself in a lake.
I bet there's some secret about her art. Let's hope Charles Wade has some answers.
Ну, это надо к Уэйду идти. К Чарльзу. А где...
I should get back to the investigation.
Они в принтере,
Окей-доки.
наверное. Да, я же их не забрал.
I'll just get rid of the original picture now, since I have the restored version anyway. Strange. Now that I look at them, the lights remind me of something I picked up yesterday.
Что-то из вчерашнего дня? Это что? Может, она что-то знает про эти штуки?
Sure thing, Kathy. What's up?
What do you think about this flower?
It's beautiful. What kind of flower is it?
А твой компьютер не может это распознать? Ну, точнее, не конкретно твой компьютер. Это надо скорее у этого программиста спрашивать.
No idea. That's what I'm trying to find out.
I got a botany book around here somewhere. I could look it up later.
Sure, that would be great, thanks.
Anytime.
Потом, позже. Окей.
Hey, E, check this out.
Wow, they're hypnotic. Looks like a will-o'-the-wisp. You know, the spirit of the forest.
Now that's just silly, Eileen. There has to be a more reasonable explanation for them.
Hey, there's nothing silly about forest spirits. You should talk to Meadow, my Wiccan friend. She's really opened my eyes about these sort of things.
Нет уж.
Isn't it your Christian duty to consider people like her to be heathens?
Oh, I doubt she could ever be more of a heathen than you are.
Huh. I guess you've got a point.
С остальным она вряд ли разберется.
I
I should get back to the investigation.
Okie dokie.
Оки-доки. Какие задроты выражения. И сама она при этом христианка. Блин, кстати, надо было у нее, пока мы здесь.
Hey, E, got a sec?
Sure thing, Kathy. What's up?
Have a look at this brochure, E.
Yeah, what about it?
Notice anything out of the ordinary?
А, кстати.
The logo looks a bit unusual
Да,
with
точно.
the 3 orb thingies.
Она говорила, что где-то я вчера такое видела.
Normally, the
на
Holy Trinity is
логотипе.
symbolized by 3 overlapping circles, or a triangle-shaped knot. This is different from that.
Huh. Interesting.
Действительно, вот эти 3 шарика здесь есть.
I should get back to the investigation.
Как всегда, во всем виновата церковь.
Nah, I have nowhere I need to go right now.
А что, здесь еще что-то есть? Где твои фотографии, точнее не фотографии, а эти самые?
Hey, E, got a sec?
Sure thing, Kat.
Я с ней не договорил.
I don't need to show her that.
Бери.
What do you think of this cocky person?
Well, the nickname makes me think of...
Да, действительно.
You know, boy parts.
Виноваты массовые тамплиеры. Милые веснушки.
And you call yourself a Christian? Any ideas about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
Beats me. Maybe he found what he was looking for. Or it found him.
Did you just quote a tagline from one of those cheesy horror novels?
Maybe.
А что ей еще показывают? Я вроде все показал. Возможно, это просто стереотипное изображение Лиан. Такого персонажа.
I found this old picture of Grandpa at my grandparents' place.
That's nice. He looks really happy there.
Yep. I wonder what made him leave the Air Force.
He was in a war, you know. That kind of thing tends to scar people for life.
I suppose.
В любом случае, мне нужно ждать ответа от этих, наверное, от бабы, которая на Уэйде там.
I found this at my grandparents' place.
Oh, wait. You stole money from your grandma?
Это Пенни.
Jesus, no, it's a sentimental thing. Me and Grandpa had this game with pennies when I was a kid.
Еда.
Oh, so you kept the coin to remember the times? That's adorable.
Oh, shut up.
Нахрена мне дискеты?
I should get back to the investigation.
Okie dokie.
IT-отдел. Там, наверное, опять автоответчик.
Nah, the trap is already set. Hopefully she'll call me back.
Да, она мне должна перезвонить. Что, мне просто ждать? Идти спать?
Messy. Just the way I like it. Nah, I have nowhere I need to go right now. I don't think I need to use that again anytime soon.
А что мне еще нужно тогда? Ой. Тоновый набор номера. Ну так. 95-й год. Эйлин, твою мать! Что это за... Цветки. Забавно, что, кстати, мы не оставили.
What do you think about this?
It's beautiful.
No idea.
I got a botany book around here somewhere. I could look it up later.
Sure, that
Anytime.
Она сказала, что посмотрит
Would you look
позже.
at that? She's actually human.
What an amazing compliment.
Makeup check, hair check, horrible mood, and contempt for humanity check.
you forgot about your resting scally face.
I totally do not have a... Well...
Told you.
Надо выйти и зайти нормально. Лол, мне ачивку дали за то, что я в зеркало посмотрел. Хотя вроде до этого в зеркало посмотрел. Нахрена мне дискеты? Тебе нужны?
Dave really came through for me. The software on this thing is amazing.
Yeah, he's a real whiz.
Real whiz.
Dave really...
Да,
Yeah.
то же самое.
I don't need to show her that.
Да ладно, это ее записка, что бы не показать. Диктофон. Подожди, а что... А, это... Что за угол обзора такой? Ну, вот спереди.
Nah,
Клайд поставил. Да. Пока я разбирался в компьютере, он поставил.
my electric guitar. Got it cheap from a lesbian I met at a concert. Helped me get rid of my last 2 roommates.
Пшeh. Круто.
Don't even think about it.
What?
You already forgot how we almost got evicted last time?
Поспать
Oh,
надо.
yeah.
Я вроде
That was
нажимал.
pretty funny.
You have the weirdest sense of humor of anyone I know, Kathy.
Забавно, что кровати двухъярусные, но при этом живут здесь только двое. По идее, койки-то 4.
Messy. Just the way I like it.
Здесь вот дверь ваша выбита из этого самого. Что мне тут еще надо сделать? Покурить? Хочешь?
Trust me, I've tried. E is the epitome of purity. No tobacco, no fast food, no alcohol. She basically rejects everything awesome.
Людей не хватает. Ну да, разве что так.
I don't need to show her that. I prefer to smoke outdoors.
Отлично. Не знаю, вроде все показывал уже.
I already showed her that.
Да.
Look what I got last week, E.
Wow, is that thing even, you know, legal?
I have
Да,
no
вроде
idea.
да. В чем проблема?
Sometimes I really worry about you, Kathy.
Well, your days of worrying are over. We're protected by 100,000 volts now.
Oh, brother.
О, бро.
Have a look at this brochure.
Yeah, what about it?
Notice anything out of the ordinary?
Yeah, the logo looks a bit unusual. Normally the Holy Trinity is... This is different.
Huh.
Или может мне объединить нужно церковную брошюру с установленным изображением?
Wow, the church logo looks pretty similar to the smoky lights. I might have to visit them after all. Things are shaping up. I'm starting to get some good leads on the picture of the 3 lights.
Ладно.
Cool. Is there anything I can help with?
Well, my side of the room is starting to get a bit messy. There's always that.
I meant with the investigation, silly.
I guess you could try to find out more about these lights. Maybe figure out where that picture was taken.
I know exactly where to start.
Good. I'm gonna get some food now before I pass out.
Okie dokie. I'll grab my books and get cracking.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Героиня тоже хочет пожрать. Уже вернулась. А это все
Hey.
там.
Hey!
So, any progress with the search?
Yeah, I was able to identify that flower. It's called the red scythe, or Rosea falcus. I discovered that there was a small nature reserve near Conwell Springs, which was established in '89. The red scythe is on their list of endangered plants. I made a photocopy of the botany book page in
Можно и
case
в
you want it
комнате
later.
жрать. Я так и делаю. Я прямо за компом ем. В чем проблема?
That's something. I should go check it out. Maybe I can narrow down the place where that picture was taken.
My thoughts exactly. Here you go. The nature reserve is marked out on this map.
Jeez, you've been busy.
Well, you know, beats homework.
Amen to that. And, good work, Eileen.
Happy to help. So what...
Звонки.
Oh, hang on. I'll go get that.
Okie dokie.
Окей-доки. Баба звонит, которая... Уэйд.
Hello?
This is Erica Wade calling for Kathy Rain.
Speaking.
Miss Rain, this is terribly awkward. I realize now how rude I was before. I wanted to apologize and ask if there is anything
Неужели
I
это
can do.
сработало, да? Нагрубить. Мы...
Apology
Nice.
accepted. You can start by answering a few questions.
Very well.
What can you tell me about Mr. Wade?
My father is a great man. He has so many ideas, so much left to realize, which makes it hurt so much more to see him like this.
See him like what?
The illness and everything, of course.
Right. Yeah, it must be hard.
Yes, indeed. I wish he wouldn't be so stubborn with his treatment. He could go to any state-of-the-art hospital, but insists on being treated in that backwater clinic in Conwell Springs.
The community clinic in the middle of town?
Yes. It's like he's given up and is just waiting for the inevitable to happen.
Inevitable.
What do you know about Lily Meyer's art?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind, let me tell you that. Oh, my father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection. Horrible things. I couldn't understand why he ever decided to procure them in the first place.
Вот и мы не можем понять, зачем
You
она
say
купила.
used to have. Did he get rid of the paintings?
Oh, either that or he put them in storage somewhere. I haven't seen them for years. I never bothered to ask him why. Glad to be rid of them, quite frankly.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky? It may be an Air Force call sign.
I can't say that I do. Father had many friends in the Air Force, but no one I can recall by that name.
What do you know about Lily Myers?
She was a young artist who lived somewhere in Conwell Springs. Killed herself, if I recall correctly. Dreadful thing. But other than that, not much. We never knew the family.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather that night in '81?
Not really, no. But what I do know is how it destroyed Father.
It did?
Oh, yes. The two of them were great friends once. And when Joseph was hurt, they hadn't been talking for some time. Father always hoped they would be able to reconnect one day. He kept putting it off, believing they had time. But in the end, it never happened.
So, what were things like back when they were still good friends?
Oh, they were like peas in a pod. Always sharing their war stories and laughing together. In a way, Joseph became the uncle I never had. He was around a lot when Father went out on business trips. Later on, I even met you a few times, when you were just a baby.
Почему она с нами на «вы»?
I don't remember any of that.
Oh, no matter, you were so little then.
Erica, I have to ask. Why were you so defensive on the phone earlier when I tried to reach out?
Oh, I don't know, Kathy. Our families haven't been in touch for a long time.
И поэтому надо посылать всех нахер.
I don't remember exactly when it happened, but we all started drifting apart. My guess is that it
В
had to do
английском
with
все
Father's
называют на
growing
«вы».
well.
Нет, в английском есть только слово «you». Это у нас есть разделение на «вы», «ты», «они» и так далее. Ну, «они» — это другое. В том плане, что... Да, у них нет разделения, непонятно, как переводить на...
Friendship needs common ground, and we started living in different worlds. What happened to your grandfather was the final nail in the coffin. Father just couldn't bear seeing him like that, neither alive nor dead.
Do you know anything about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's the one and only church in Conwell Springs. I was baptized there, and I married my husband there.
Anything out of the ordinary about them?
Oh, not really. They seem like a typical church to me.
Typical church. Ладно.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Very well. Feel free to call back if you have any more questions.
So, Вышло из-под употребления.
All right. Wade is in Conwell Springs. He's being treated in the clinic.
Все Петров посмотрели. Как только Петров какой-то этот самый лингвист.
That was Erica Wade. Her father is being treated at the clinic in Conwell Springs.
Being treated? He's sick?
Looks that way. Small miracle they managed to keep it out of the press.
Псевдополиглот.
Yeah, I suppose you are returning to talk to him?
It'll have to be tomorrow. It's quite late for that now.
I suppose. Scrabble?
Oh, you're so on. I will crush you.
Самое
You're
время.
off your game today. Is everything all right?
Oh, shut up. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Oh, up late, thinking about your grandpa and everything?
И настолки. Псевдоклад.
Not just that, I keep having this bad dream. Well, it's not exactly a dream, it's something that actually happened.
Oh? What is it?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
You can trust me. Whatever it is, I promise I won't judge.
Well, it's your funeral. So,
Ну
I
да,
used to
я
be
угадал.
16
Ну, точнее, не угадал.
and
Я, наверное,
also
знал.
pregnant.
Аневризма?
Oh no, I broke it.
Please, go on.
Well, seeing as how I don't actually have a 5-year-old, you can probably put 2 and 2 together.
You had an abortion.
Sure did. Major pain in the ass too, but hey, couldn't let that pregnancy go untreated.
I'm glad you're telling me, but I really wish you hadn't done that, Kathy. Who was the, you know, the...
Этот. Тот самый. Родить и отдать в приют. Ну, блин. Донор.
Guy who knocked me up? Single motherhood waiting to happen. Back then, I couldn't cook anything but microwave food, and I'd retch if I so much as walked past one trash can with smelly diapers in it. That kid would have been raised by my mother. I'd rather die than put another child through that.
I respect your decision, but you know how I feel about this. That guy up there, he's pro-life. And I'm with him.
I get that.
Парень наверху.
I gotta say, you're being really cool about this, E. I was expecting you to clutch your cross, flip the table, and storm off or something.
I'm not a walking stereotype, you know.
Да ладно.
Says the red-headed nerd with the glasses.
Ha ha. But Kathy, if you keep having that nightmare, perhaps you should talk to somebody about it.
Maybe. But I doubt obsessing over it is very healthy either. Your turn, E.
Oh, fine. Oh, I play apricot orange. Yay, bingo. 67 points.
Они как будто в приюте для странных людей. Я не знаю, похоже на общежитие, да. Ну, точнее, это, наверное, и есть общежитие. Просто это общая комната. Да, я не знаю, здесь они только вдвоем, видимо. Вот явно вот этой вот комнаты. Хотя херово поймешь.
Well, ain't that fucking peachy.
At least it's not sour grapes.
Touche.
Опять сны. О, здорово.
A tainted one approaches.
Где
Is it
твои
time?
брови? Он похож на Сильвернейма, который побрился после этого самого. После того, как Team Spirit взяли International. О, нормально.
Yes, a fire that burns so bright.
Всем же такие сны снятся, да? Дрэг-квин без грима.
It is almost
Да, примерно так это и
unbearable
выглядит.
to see. Indeed. It seems the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Кстати, убранство, ну то есть вот комната, это похоже на комнату, которую у бабки.
Shall we sculpt
Но
some
за
flesh
окном
friends then?
почему-то кипит жизнь. Механическая. Это похоже на Уву.
Very well. I will attend to the threshold.
Интересные сны снятся.
Good morning, sunshine.
Please tell me I dreamt all those Scrabble losses last night.
3 times in a row.
Rub it in, why don't you? I'll just go strangle myself now.
Радикально.
Oh, you. Don't be a sore loser. So what's the plan today?
Mr. Wade is the plan. I'll head for the clinic right away. While I'm at it, I'm gonna check out the church and the nature reserve.
Okie dokie. What can I do to help?
Why don't you continue looking into the lights? I have a feeling they're the key to solving all of this.
Да, оба спит. Да, почему бы и нет? Она и в одежде... то, что она в одежде спит, тебя не это самое? Не удивило?
You could also look up the history of Conwell Springs in general, see if anything unusual has been going on.
I'll get right on it.
Great. Thanks, E.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to check out the page I gave you about the red scythe. It's a pretty interesting flower.
Right. Yeah.
Новая локация. Она мне что-то дала? Ядрить меня. Теперь предметов целый мешок.
It's a photocopy of a book page with information about the red scythe flower. Here's an interesting segment. Another interesting trait of the red scythe is the smell, which is familiar to that of a pepper. The pollen of the plant has also been known to cause hallucinations in concentrated amounts. Native American tribes harvested and smoked the plant for that reason, but the flower never caught on as a modern recreational drug due to the difficulty of growing it.
Наркота. Ну, на диванчике она обувь снимала, но нам же не показали, как она снимала и как одевала.
All right, I'm off. Peace out, E.
Okie dokie. Good luck and see you later.
Ядрит от локации. И еще и церковь. Мотоциклов новых не прибавилось. С чего бы начать? Церковь. Вот церковь пока что. Весело у вас тут.
Hello, Father.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come here.
Yeah, but just so you know, I'm not here to join your church or anything.
Oh, I would never assume that.
Good. So, with that out of the way, I have some questions.
Anything you need. I'm Isaac Price.
Ты Прайс.
Kathy Rain, but I'm guessing you figured that out already.
I did. Rumors spread quickly around here. So how can I be of service?
Розовый Харлей. Ну, только женский.
care to tell me the history of the church?
I'd be happy to. The story is a fascinating one. This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s.
70-е.
Back then, he made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area as he had done so many times before. However, this day was different. My father held dark thoughts in his mind.
Damski.
He was angry, thinking of evil deeds, even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all. Then suddenly, divine intervention. 3 bright lights appeared. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. The sign of God.
Holy Ghost? Они Святой Дух именно так и называют? Holy Ghost?
This epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for. He sold all of his belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here in Conwell Springs. Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers. They began to refer to him as Father Bill.
Как-то слишком просто отец Билл. Почему не какой-нибудь там Еремей? Или как там? О, найс, у меня, смотрите, вместо... Ну да, типа Holy Spirit, Holy...
I take it that window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
Epiphany.
Indeed. The stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity, as witnessed by my father.
Do you know exactly when or where this
Ваш
event took
отец
place?
курил цветочек.
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Well, it was the spring of 1971, but my father never told anyone where.
Okay, so what happened then?
People flocked to Father Bill. He started teaching, writing scripture. The church flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1983. That's when I stepped in to take leadership of the church.
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
Yes, naturally so. With such a magnetic personality, he was irreplaceable. But I assure you, the church is still very much thriving.
Я вижу. Да.
Looks kind of empty to me.
It's not really our peak hours.
What's up with you handing out pamphlets at funerals then? Trying to reel people in at a weak moment?
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child. I'm simply providing divine guidance when it's needed the most.
No.
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
No opinion. He used to be a prominent figure around here, but he doesn't appear much in town these days.
Actually, he's in the community clinic right now, getting...
Oh, I wonder if it's serious. Perhaps I should go talk to him. Even men like Charles Wade need a priest when they're nearing the end of the line.
Okay.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
It was the work of the devil, I'll say that much. Joseph was a kind man. He did not deserve such a fate. You heard my speech at the funeral, Kathy. I meant every word. He was a great man who did much good for this community.
Did you know him personally?
In a way, he and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young. They collaborated on a few different projects for the homeless and for the troubled youth, among other things.
So my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy. That being said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
Really?
Oh, yes. I was a teenager back then. Full of rebellion. Every fiber of my being wanting to distance myself from my father.
Бунтовал.
Joseph made me realize my sinful pride and showed me how I should follow my heart, regardless of what others might think. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
Okay.
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. Before I was ordained, I was a substitute teacher in her high school.
Рукоположение. Блин, чувак тут не только в церкви промышляет, но еще и
Really? Did you know her personally?
Учителем.
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
Alright, so how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot. And when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody. She always looked depressed and hunched down like she had the whole world on her shoulders.
Any idea of what caused this change?
Not a clue. All I know is, when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
Whole different person.
Do you know anyone who goes by the nickname
Поэтому он
Cocky?
вряд ли знает.
I have no idea. Sorry.
Всхахнул, наверное,
Do you
про
know
себя.
anything about Lily Myers' art?
I saw a few pieces, gorgeous work, vibrant, surreal landscapes.
When was this?
Must have been mid-70s. The high school had open days with an art exhibition.
So, this was some time before she changed, right? You didn't see any of her later work?
No. By then, she started skipping art class completely, from what I heard.
Maybe she was afraid of what she might draw. I hear it was pretty twisted.
Could be. But alas, I suppose we will never know what was truly haunting her.
I'm doing my best to find out. I don't believe the story to be as clear-cut as everyone makes it out to be.
An unusual theory. How so?
People have taken a particular interest in her art. I think there's more to it.
I wouldn't read too much into it, my child. It happens to all dead artists with any talent to speak of.
Ну, блин, она-то вообще не была известна никак.
I could, but I think I have more to gain from a subtle strategy. I'll keep it to myself for now, until I know more about this church.
Ладно.
Do you recognize the men in this picture, Isaac?
Картинку узнает.
Only your grandfather. And that's just because I was given a similar picture at the service the other day.
Заупокойная служба. А нахрена мне дискета-то все еще? Самое забавное, что дискета с софтом улетела, а вот дискета с этими приколами осталась.
Father, do you know anything about this flower?
No, my child. Nothing at all.
Блин, странно, что мы ему не показываем картинку. Он же вроде говорил, что у него отец видел какие-то 3 светящиеся херни. Дискеты с приколами, да? Дискета с лучшими приколами за 95-й год. Передается из поколения в поколение.
I don't need to show him that. Do you know what this key opens?
I'm afraid not, my child.
I don't need to show him that.
Ладно.
I don't need to.
Тогда...
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
Я здесь все-таки могу осмотреться. Библии. Библии. Можно
I
одну
really
взять?
shouldn't. They might burn.
Окей.
Locked.
Очевидно. Блин, вот на эту ты подошла моментально, а вот на эту еще идет. И она тоже закрыта. Ну а какая разница-то?
Locked.
Блин, одинаковые двери, но при этом к этой надо подходить. Ну ладно, тут ничего. И вдруг еще что-то взломать надо. Второй дискет это в компенсе был. Не, когда я разговаривал с девчонкой, там варп есть. Когда я с девчонкой разговаривал, она у меня была в инвентаре, это я точно помню. У меня было обе. Пойдем в клинику заглянем, что ли. О, и ты здесь. Что он там искал?
Yep, it's full of trash. Figure that.
Чё, как?
We meet again, Mr. Homeless Guy.
Homeless? That's the worst thing I ever heard of, and totally untrue.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well, I'm just going through a rough patch. By the way, you owe me $10.
7.
Nah, you agreed to 7.
You're busting my balls here.
Better get those balls checked out in this clinic then.
So cold. Like a stake through the heart.
What do they call you anyway?
Goober. Everyone calls me Goober.
All right, I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
Что за история?
What's your story anyway?
My story?
Yeah, don't all bums have a story?
For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Is that so? I don't recognize you at all.
I used to have more hair.
That I actually believe.
Come on, man. Frankie Gold is my stage name. Surely you must have heard of me.
Not really, no.
Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies. The Silencer of the Lambert, Jacob's Bladder, The Usual Surprises, Natural Bald Killers.
Not ringing any bells.
Kids these days,
Первый
no
раз
appreciation for quality cinema. Breaks my heart.
Обратиться к записям.
So, tell me about this acting career of yours.
What about it?
Еще можно про отдельно спросить.
Tell me about The Silence of Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all. He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean. In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez. Based on a true story.
Звучит страшно. Бесплатная клиника наводит сомнения. Тем не менее, там довольно большая шишка лежит.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's Bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder. During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny.
Добродетели встретились в постапокалипсисе и вспоминают свою былую славу. Ну, если про молчание Ламберта я хотя бы можно было бы додумать про молчание ягнят, да, но что такое Джекоб Ледер? Это уже даже не артхаус. Это что-то на уровне этого самого какого-нибудь, не знаю, бивня. Или как там это, шина, или что там еще было из этого.
Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior. After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week,
все
and he dies from a
свадебную
ruptured
вазу
bladder.
все любят вспоминать, да? По-моему. У меня такое чувство, будто я забываю что-то популярное, но я не могу вспомнить. Из артхауса. Какой-то хоррор из 90-х? Возможно. Но я первый раз слышу и про Джейкоб Ледер.
Give me the rundown on The Usual Surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure.
Спойлеры.
I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Natural bald killers?
Свет такой артхаус. Лестница Якова, блин. Я думал, Джейкоб Ладдер это... Я думал, Ладдер это фамилия. Ну, лестницу Якова, то окей, да, все знают. Господи. Его уже отпустили? Да, видимо. О, привет, Дагмат. Дагмат на работе. Жесткий.
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair. The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair. Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
Разочарование.
Oh, never mind.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
Необразованных.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Sounds serious. Ask away.
Do you know who Charles Wade is?
Sure, he's been holed up in this clinic for the last couple of weeks.
Зато он
You
уже
saw Charles Wade go in there?
Каникулы. А стримы будут?
Well, yeah. I just told you, man.
How did he look?
Okay, I guess. Still walking, at least.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky?
Why, I used to call myself that back in Nam. Oh, how I miss that marvelous youthful ego of mine.
Why do I even bother? Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
I most certainly do.
What? Tell me.
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the truth.
Oh, just spit it out.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
Радуюсь, что каждый Новый год начинается со стримов. Ну, не каждый. Вы уже 2 года назад... 2 года назад, господи. Вы в прошлом году с Дагматом стримили... Я, правда, не помню, что там за стрим был. В этом году... Я такой подумал, я справляю Новый год, я такой подумал, блин, а сейчас же... Наверное, опять Дагмат с гаечкой заведут. И вот.
Abducted by aliens.
I should have known better.
Oh, I saw it, man. A big, huge light. I was a bit drunk at the time, but I had my reasons.
Donkey Kong. Ночь корейских хорроров. Корейские хорроры. Правда, ночью. Может, наверстаешь в этом году? Может быть. Я все думаю, блин, постримить бы хотелось, но что-то... Постоянно нахожу отговорки, что вот сейчас кто-нибудь другой постримит, вот бы я сейчас сам какую-нибудь игру, точнее, сам бы кого-нибудь посмотрел. С 9 числа начнется этот самый... спидран-марафон начнется. Сам бы хотел посмотреть. Хотя, блин, каждый год я говорю себе, типа, что-то эти спидраны уже задолбали, но в итоге все равно смотрю. У меня, я посмотрел статистику Твича, ну, то есть, которые вот присылают за год. И я смотрел записи ЕСы. Да, больше тянет именно посмотреть. Самому сидеть не хочется. Да тем более я не знаю, что стримить. У меня комп половину игр не тянет ни хрена. Я думаю, может попробовать этот самый Сан-Андреас хаос модом закинуть. Я смотрю, как стримеры играют, вроде весело. У нас проблема, что кто-то другой не стримит, и хотелось бы посмотреть. Понимаю, понимаю. Вам почему-то с гаджет очень нравятся мои стримы. С другой стороны, взаимно. Но... Блин. Я не знаю, чем мне стримить. Потраченные игры всегда весело. Ну, это да.
My wife had just left me, taking the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war. But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him. And that's why he was so messed up when they put him back.
Ядерный титбит. Мне кажется, на Твиче нельзя стримить ядерный титбит. Тем более я сам его видел. Ну, я, конечно, знаю, что это квест, мой любимый жанр, но... Такое. Я все думаю как-нибудь постримить Broken Sword, но... Там какие-то приколы с переводом.
Open your mind, man.
Нервничаешь. В 2064 я играл, у меня она есть в Стиме, я ее проходил на, наверное, одну концовку. Если ты про этот, который Read Only Memories, если это ты эту имеешь в виду, она такая очень, очень пиксельная, очень визуальная новелла. Да, она у меня в Стиме есть, я ее проходил. Она прикольная. Стримы человые. Не знаю, я мало чего рассказываю обычно на своих стримах. У меня просто чисто геймплей, я что вижу, то и комментирую.
Do you know who Lily Myers was?
А я не помню, на какую концовку я проходил. Может, даже не на одну. Ну, то есть, если там выбор где-то в конце.
Really? What can you tell me about her?
Ah, geez, not a lot. I mean, teenage girls, man, they're like their own species. Impossible to figure out. Not to mention how that entire family ain't, like, people-friendly.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
Yeah, she could sure deal out a mean whooping, that lady.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Nothing but hearsay. People say it was pretty deranged.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Две концовки всего?
I'd say they're good
Такой
people.
визуальной
Isaac, the
новеллы
priest
довольно
is,
мало.
anyway. His dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, he and the people
Я
he
еще
had
недавно
around were into
прошел
some weird shit.
картинку, господи. Визуальную новеллу. Я обычно не играю в визуальные новеллы, но мне что-то приглянулось. Да, у меня есть, по-моему, Rare Revelations одна. Первая. Приглянулась одна игра, называется Buried Stars. Это вообще корейская визуальная новелла про шоу талантов. Ну, то есть там есть 5, по-моему, персонажей. Пять звезд, и там еще один с ними. В общем, их прямо во время эфира на шоу талантов завалило в здание, и они типа в течение 6 часов пытаются там выживать. И на фоне этого еще какая-то такая вот детективная история разыгрывается. Прикольно сделано. Попал на кооп в этом году. О, no! А там прям именно кооп-кооп?
What kind of weird shit?
I don't know, they were like a cult or something, with Billy Praise himself at the top. Really shifty bunch of folks.
Привет, Квадрат.
Isaac turned it all around when his dad kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
Interesting. Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really. I tried to stay as far away from those people as possible. Ask Isaac about it. He's a friendly guy.
All right. I might do that. Do you know what this is?
Chinese fireworks, of course. I grew up in Shanghai. I know what I'm talking about. They used to call me Dong Pai, meaning round-eyed baldy. Those were some rough years. I miss the food, not to mention the women. Got 2 kids down there now, Maylin and Little Pig.
Time to hit the off switch now, buddy.
По 2 персонажа одновременно. По-моему, у меня был какой-то Revelations. Не, я в том плане, что я-то думал, что там просто этот самый, как его? Ну там задания отдельные есть, но там же не сюжетка вроде. Не люблю резиков, устрою. Марафон резиков. Самое время.
That'd be one raggedy ass bribery attempt. Do you recognize these men?
Да, мне дали ачивку Пенни Пинчер. За то, что я ему попытался Пенни предложить.
That's your granddad, right?
Yeah. What about the other 2?
No idea. I think my face blindness is acting up again.
Okay. Do you know anything about this flower?
It's red?
Enlightening. Okay, that's enough serious questions for now.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm off.
Bye.
Ладно, пойдем непосредственно. Блин, у них тут автоматические двери в 95-м году. Я помню, как мне... Хотя, наверное, это тоже было где-то. Я помню, как мне отец в 90... Возможно, наверное, уже в 2000-х показывал автоматические двери в этих самых... Он работал в доме отдыха. У них там было здание с автоматическими дверями. Так, растения.
Excuse me, nurse? Hey, nurse!
Растение не отвечает.
Yeah? Try not to strain yourself.
Whatever. What do you want?
I'm here to see Charles Wade.
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Bullshit. I know he's here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
No, you're not, and I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
I need to get rid of her somehow. No thanks. I have better things to do.
А как же почитать журналы?
A computer. They likely keep records of their patients on it. Was expecting plastic, but this looks like a real plant. A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year.
91-й. Чувак, у меня для тебя есть задание. Второй комп для магической дискеты. Я не знаю, зачем нам нужен был пароль админа.
Hey, Doofus.
Oh, hi.
Doofus. Выступление вживую.
So, how good an actor are you?
The best. The very best.
Метал.
You know, that nurse in there, she said she loved you in all those movies, and that she always wished you'd give her a live performance.
I knew it. She always gave me these strange looks. I thought it was contempt, but her face must just be cramping up from shyness.
Привет, Брик.
Yeah,
Нифига себе.
that's definitely it. She'd love to see you act, I'm sure.
Чё это вы тут?
I'm gonna have to oblige. Which movie do you think she'd like the best?
На этой улице снимают жар. Это конкретно он и есть, кстати. Очень даже похож. Какой из этих фильмов он снимал, как думаешь? Чем бы ее это самое...
How about the usual surprises?
Business as usual.
Попадаем в базу пациентов из... Продаем на черной рынке базу пациентов. Зачем? На черном рынке кому-то интересно, что у кого болит. Да, действительно. Да, ты прав. Похоже, она не впечатлена.
What's that smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing.
No point. I wouldn't even know what room to go to.
Ну да, мне нужно искать.
You've been a great audience.
И он ушел просто.
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
Вмешаться.
Again? No thanks.
Окей.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure.
Definitely Jacob's bladder.
I'm feeling the pressure.
Как мне нужно вмешиваться, интересно? Я надеюсь, у меня все предметы есть.
Everything is forgiven.
I don't want to interrupt the show. A computer. They likely keep records of their patients on it.
I think I'm about to burst. Jenny, where did you go? Oh, I don't feel so good.
I can't do anything while she's sitting there.
Thank you. You've been a great audience.
Мне надо как-то ей перерубить этот самый.
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
Почему она говорит electrifying?
Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some digging.
Блин, как бы ей... Дупласт. Она сказала дуфус. Ну, типа, дурак. Или как это дуфус переводится? Дурак.
Hey, doofus.
Дуфус. Она сказала клоун.
Oh, hi.
Типа, ну, блин, как это? Какой-то... Как дурак, но менее обидно. Типа полоумный или типа того.
Hey, how about...
Sure.
Молчание Ламберта. Мне, кстати, интересно, есть ли там диалоги вообще?
Probably the silence of Lambert.
Oh, I'm gonna be loud.
Многофункциональное слово.
Consuelo, how I wish I could speak.
Здесь есть
I have so many
голос.
things left to say.
Блин, что мне с ней делать?
My chest.
I can't read it from here.
Hold me.
I don't want to interrupt the show.
Thank you. You've been a great audience.
That wasn't really an...
Каким-то образом нужно вмешаться.
Again? No.
Не знаю, у меня даже предметов никаких нет, чтобы вмешиваться. Пойдем тогда посмотрим, может там какие-то еще предметы есть в этом самом... В другой локации. О, лопата. Лопата прям то, что мне нужно. И цветочек.
Well, this is it. This is where the picture was taken. I'm not sure what I expected to find here.
Лопату.
I need to clear my head.
Yeah. О, здорово.
What the?
Why, hello there. You have laid eyes on this dapper fellow once before, haven't you?
Мистер Чистюля.
I doubt it.
Вот
You
к
look
чему
like
еще
you
средства,
just
там была
escaped from a
отсылка на...
circus. That's not really my kind of gig.
Yet you always play the part of the clown, Kathy.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
It is my calling to know people like you, those shackled by their past, yet yearning for change.
I feel strange. Am I dreaming?
It's the mending. I will try to facilitate.
You're not real. I'm lying asleep in my bed right now.
Focus, Kathy. Listen to the drowned girl.
You mean Lily? What about her?
She's the one who slipped away, filled with secrets. While she may be free in death, her cold, wet hands still trap many in painful ignorance.
What is this, Woodstock poetry slam? Mine speaking like a normal person?
Я где-то ее видел, Фрэнк Хорик.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. I'm glad, given how much trouble I went through to be here. You see, my name was taken from me, so I claimed a color in its stead. The next time we meet, you'll know the exact hue of red. You're on the right path, Kathy. Follow your grandfather, and everything will work
Следуй за
out in the
дедушкой.
end.
Куча фантастических журналов. Ага. Это, то есть не какой-то конкретный человек. О, что здесь делаю?
Wait, what? How did I get here? Am I going crazy? Am I turning into Mom?
В детстве пугало до срачки.
Oh, hello, dear. Glad to see you again so soon.
Hi, Grandma. I just thought I'd drop by.
Sure, hon. Stay as long as you'd like.
Решила заглянуть. Я вообще-то я сюда не своим собственным, не своими ногами пришел. Чё, может, что
There
ты
are a few
расскажешь?
things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that.
Ой, да ладно.
Do you know anything about this flower, Grandma?
I can't say that I do. I remember seeing it growing in the woods, but I didn't think much of it at the time.
Кто-нибудь с Кракена ведет контакт с Винтиком и Умброй? Блин, я вот даже тебе не скажу, я не знаю, без понятия. В Mad Father был похожий странный тип. Кстати, не смогу отсюда посмотреть ссылку. Нет. Я помню, что вот раз уж зашел разговор про лица на книгах, я помню, у меня тоже. У меня есть книга, где-то лежит в большой шкаф с книгами. И там есть какой-то детектив, по-моему, я не помню, как он называется. Может быть, «Час зверя» или типа того. Что-то как-то так. И там нарисован город, какой-то такой старый, и над ним какой-то мужик с очень страшным лицом. Вот меня, вот у тебя вот это в детстве пугало, а меня вот эта вот книга. Хотя я не уверен, что это был «Час зверя», книга называлась. Я просто помню, что у меня есть книга с названием «Час зверя», но я не уверен, что это именно эта книга. Прикинь бы, у тебя была бы книга с лицом из заставки телекомпании «Вид». Блин.
What do you see in this picture, Grandma?
Ты посмотри и убедись. Ну, блин, мне сейчас идти... Что ты хочешь? Хочешь, чтобы я пошел и искал эту книгу на этом самом...
I have no idea, but it's quite an eerie display. What?
I'm trying to figure that out. I found the picture hidden in the attic.
Впрочем, я бы не против поесть, но что-то стрим не хочется заканчивать пока что.
Oh, come to think of it, the trees do look similar.
Но жрать на стриме, конечно, не очень. Какое ему идиоту пришлось делать такое лицо на заставке. Ну, блин, кому-то показалось, что это интересно.
Yeah, it was taken somewhere in that area. I found out that the flower in the picture matches a rare local species.
Aren't you clever? Do let me know if you come across anything else.
Может, мне
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
По-моему, где-то на ютубе есть ролики, ну и во всяком случае есть видео, где рассказывается, откуда пошла вот эта вот картинка с видом. Это какой-то китайский мудрец, у него на голове жаба сидит, но при этом они почему-то тогда решили, что у этого мудреца, у статуи, у него огромные уши такие, но в тот момент дизайнеры студии Вид решили, что слишком большие уши будет плохо смотреться, поэтому они их обрезали. И осталась вот эта вот страшная херня. Ладно, здесь ничего нет. Значит, мне придется что-то с клиникой делать. Все, можно в дом заехать. Я не думаю, что в других локациях есть что-то полезное. Перекусить даже на стриме можно. Ну, блин.
Yep, it's full of trash. Figure that.
Скорее всего, если бы я что-то поел, то там есть в холодильнике суп сырный. Сырный суп. Да.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure.
Какого мы прирожденные
Natural bald killers would be the obvious choice.
Bald move.
Но это не то, видимо. Блин, мне надо сейчас смотреть. Мне не хочется просто оперу открывать. И... Сейчас посмотрим. Хе-хе. Нет, не она. Блин, там какие-то детективы были. Хотя, раз уж я здесь... Сырный суп огонь, да, согласен. Да, страшно. Хочется открывать оперу, открой Огнелиса. Не, я имею в виду, что мне вообще не хочется открывать браузер. Я не знаю, вот... Сейчас.
Fernando, you've been such a good friend. I can't thank you enough for making...
No thanks.
Что-то мне нужно сделать.
Turn this scalp into a breathtaking...
That'd be one raggedy ass.
The world has never seen. Okay, Doctor. I'm counting down now.
Not now.
10.
I don't want to show her.
8. 7.
I don't want to show her.
6. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Призыв сатаны. Мне дали ачивку фильм Баф.
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow. Was expecting.
Надо как-то может, это самое.
Oh, I do enjoy burning things, just not that.
Может, мне надо как-то ее внимание привлечь. А, точно, блин. Я понял.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure.
В целом-то, наверное, без разницы.
Natural bald killers would be the obvious choice.
Bald move.
Блин, вот это balls move, это не переведешь эту самую такую шутку. Для этого мужику поесть, сейчас мы дадим ему. Да, сейчас мы ему дадим
Good
поесть.
idea, but it wouldn't match his symptoms.
А, мне нужно еще и чтобы...
Okay,
Чтобы
doctor.
что-то
I'm counting
это
down
самое.
now.
Блин, а в каком фильме там было про электричество?
Fernando, you've been such a good friend. I can't thank you enough.
Good idea, but it wouldn't match his symptoms.
Turn his scalp into a breathtaking golden carpet, such as the world has never seen. Okay, doctor, I'm counting down now. 10, 9, 8.
Good idea, but
7, 6. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Где-то пузыри пускал.
that wasn't. Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
Я что-то прям забыл, что тут было про электричество.
How about the usual surprises?
Business as usual.
Там что-то было про этот самый...
I can't believe you guys did all this for me.
NZ500.
What's this smell? Bacon?
Да, вот это.
Oh, badly, my head hurts. I'm seizing.
Nurse, he's seizing.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Man, I feel like a total jackass. I'll have to make it up to the poor guy later.
Мне вообще интересно. Ща. Может, я так найду? Найс. Опера сожрала мой запрос. А, тут картинка есть. Нет, не то. Ладно. Потом. Блин, тут эта херня. Ладно, теперь зато понятно, за что дискета нужна. Используй тормозилу. Не.
Crap. Looks like I have to figure out the username some other way.
Дарующая. Вот юзернейм нету.
Employee of the month, Carlita Mendez. What a joke. It's It's that obnoxious nurse.
Что мне водить? К. Мендес?
A calendar from 1990.
Через З? Или через С? О, зашибись. У всех у них работают по одним и тем же принципам. Так, кого мы ищем-то? Как его зовут-то, ядрить?
Not now. Grandpa in uniform with...
Блин, я забыл, как его зовут. Сука.
Grandpa in uniform with two other men.
Two other men.
Not now.
Блин, я забыл, как мужика зовут. Сука. Память никуда не годится. Кто-нибудь помнит? Кого мы ищем-то? Это же... Сука.
Not now.
Надо выйти с мужиком поговорить. А, нет, он же уже ушел. Сука. G-Busted. Чарльз Уэйт. У меня, кстати, G-Busted не описывается в этом самом. А я могу просто ввести Уэйт? Уэйт. Блин, это не так... Это ж не так пишется. Уэйд. Уэйд.
Gotcha.
Стоп, у меня чат включен в этой самой на стриме? Или я долблюсь? Нет, он же не включен. Да? О, действительно. Да, ну ладно. Блин, а я забыл, что он включен вообще. Я думал, я его не включал. Ну ладно, пускай с чатом будет. Да. Стабильная комната. Инвазивную операцию на сердце. Опера, сколько времени было проведено в джим. О, да. Комната 6Б. Мне явно не придется искать это самому. Джим, да блин, просто Аська для телефона.
It's all right,
Чё у тебя такая маленькая рука?
Understood, sir. So, you managed to find me.
Кстати, вот эта вот комната мне напоминает, вот сегодня был разговор про 2064. По-моему, в 2064 тоже был какой-то старик в больнице.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with? Will that suffice for your front page?
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
She's but
вот эта комната мне напоминает.
So, you're hoping for your big break. Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. You want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with? I still play golf with him every once in a while.
You're assuming a lot, Mr. Wade.
Guilty as charged. It's a stance I find remarkably effective for a man with little time and a tendency to be correct.
You might want to rethink that attitude. I have a history of surprising people.
Может, она имела в виду, у нее есть история удивлять людей, а не удивительных людей.
Is that so? Very well, I'll indulge you for now. Who are you then?
I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Now I remember. You were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
Стоп, и он там был?
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
Сейчас бы ящик Кока-Колы обратно в 2006. 2007 это даже. Да, $1 по 30. У меня тогда был топовый компьютер. Ну, не то чтобы топовый. Хотя в 2006 уже, по-моему, вышел... Где-то в тот момент Bioshock вышел, а он у меня грузился 15 минут. Там можно было увидеть экран загрузки и потом идти пить чай. Да, было время.
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings.
Для жены купил.
I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended.
Зато грузился, да, он даже работал, я его даже прошел.
Anyway,
ну, то есть
after
было
the
как бы
poor girl
играбельно.
killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs. Shortly after procuring the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for.
То есть $15,000.
Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
Сторицей.
What art theft?
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Well, shit.
Кто-то своровал какие-то порисульки.
Eloquently put.
Can you tell me about the art theft?
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched. But every single painting by an unknown local artist, gone.
That can't be a coincidence.
Agreed. Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. We found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Some stunning police work right there.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct him to give you everything you need.
Ну, хоть кто-то мне помог.
That'd be great. Thanks, Charles.
Этим самым.
Anytime.
С шерифом.
But I'm curious. What's your interest in the paintings?
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sue and asked to see them. right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
Do you recognize the call sign Cocky?
Would be strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it. It belongs to a fellow named Jimmy Cochran. He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Perfect. Thanks.
Cochran.
Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense. He's been held in a mental institution for years.
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, that's the one. You know the place, Kathy.
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans? I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us. More than most of us care to admit.
I guess so. Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
Creepy. I wonder what set him off. I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now. Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
I wish I did, Kathy. You must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all that expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph. He was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly. People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations. In her eyes, I had become one of them.
So that's all you know about the whole affair?
Are you implying that there's more to know? I left the diagnosis to the professionals. Mrs. Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend I ever had. We grew up together, married our high school sweethearts together, went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice, but he came up ahead, no doubt.
So, when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened. Sharon Evans happened.
My parents?
Yes. They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior. I couldn't have that around my daughter or my newborn grandson. Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good, bless him. He should have been harder on Brian, more strict.
Жесткая любовь. Любите жесткую любовь?
It's hardly Grandpa's fault. He did everything he could to set my father straight.
Oh, I never claimed to doubt Joseph's commitment, but I'm not going to ignore his flaws either. Your grandfather often used his heart when he should have used his head.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I believe it is, objectively. But I shouldn't speak ill of the dead. Eventually, my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on.
А что бывает мягкой? Да упаси. Да нет, конечно. Мне какое-то время YouTube рекомендует ролик, который идет, наверное, где-то 4 минуты. Ну, знаете, вот эти вот ролики в стиле... как это называется? TED Talk, или как-то так. Про почему любовь не такая, как мы о ней думаем. Что-то типа того. Не знаю, почему YouTube решил мне это порекомендовать.
Not long after that, your
Типа,
grandfather ended up in that
почему любовь не
wheelchair.
такая
That
хорошая
marked
или
the
типа
end of our
приятная.
friendship
Типа
for
того.
obvious reasons.
Про церковь, наверное, нет его смысла спрашивать, хотя...
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like any other church to
Обычная
me.
церковь.
But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster.
What do you see in this picture, Charles?
Fireflies would be my best guess. They can grow terribly large around these parts.
Ну, блин, не настолько же.
Do you recognize this, Charles?
Of course. Your grandfather, me, Jimmy Cochran, taken shortly before we went to the war.
You guys look like you just won the lottery or something.
Indeed. We were mere children, with no concept of what we were getting into.
Размером с пылесос. Да, жесткие светлячки.
I don't need to show him that. Do you know what this is?
A flower. Why don't you consult a botanist instead of bothering me with this nonsense?
Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate if you ask random people a question like that.
Ну, блин, я-то не знаю. Ладно.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
Здесь можно осмотреться.
Just some boring landscape paintings.
Boring. Это телефон. Отсюда можно позвать. Ядрить тут цветов, конечно, я только сейчас заметил.
Looks like Wade brought some of his old tombs with him. That guy is huge. I wonder how many cows he eats per day.
Она сказала коров. Говядина от коров не особо отличается, но... Женщина все еще не вернулась. Точнее, женщина. Медсестра. Так, и куда мне с этой информацией? Джимми Кок.
I'm doing that already.
Мне нужен этот самый... справочник.
Nope, couldn't find it.
Да, в смысле?
Nah, nothing like that in here.
Окей. Чё, мне везде всех ходить спрашивать про кок? Кок.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hello.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Впрочем, я все равно не понимаю, зачем мне
Very
нужна
well,
карта
dear.
до сих пор.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school these days.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
А, ну да, он же он в психушке, действительно. Че ему звонить?
Really? He always struck me as a kind man, maybe a bit nervous and on edge, but not crazy.
There's more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
You should go find the man, and surely he must know something.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured. I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks, Grandma. I don't see a reason to ask her.
Действительно. Остальное я уже вроде спрашивал.
Bye, Grandma.
So long.
Парадная дверь. Блин, да, мне надо у этого спросить. Что-то там с шерифом было связано. Что-то мне надо было спросить. Шериф, мне надо у тебя что-то спросить. Я уже забыл, что, но надо спросить.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask
картина.
you a few more questions?
If you must.
Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Oh, Lenny.
Yes, boss.
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86.
On it, boss.
Да я бы и сам хотел,
There you go,
наверное, не там.
Kathy.
Thanks, buddy.
Много книг. Точнее, не книг, а текста. В 86-м уже была сигнализация? Наверное, была. Франклин Голдфарб. 15 тысяч долларов. Это ж не миллионы.
Message?
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy. Maybe he knows more about the burglary.
Ядрить тебя там текста.
You are an actual imbecile, or if you just have some bizarre urge to play stupid all the time.
Это надо...
Oh, I never play stupid, Sheriff.
Хотя можно было его шериф спросить. Да насрать. Пойдем искать в нашей любимой желтой книжечке.
No Goldfarb in here. Maybe he moved? I should ask around and see if anyone knows him.
Всем нужен этот Голдфарб. У меня есть
No
телефон
result for
церкви?
that.
Ладно. У церкви нет телефона. Придется бабульку спрашивать.
Oh.
Да. Oh.
There are a few things.
Very well, dear.
Ну, не few, а
Does the
только
name
одна.
Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Oh, that poor man. He used to be an upstanding citizen, you know.
Был.
Now he's constantly drinking and keeps babbling on about that
это
imaginary
это?
acting career of his.
Sad thing. Do you know where I can find him?
Я знаю, где
He's
его можно
homeless,
найти.
dear. Lost his job a few years ago and never really got back on his
Он
feet.
в этом самом, в
Okay,
больнице.
now I know who you're talking about. Thanks, Grandma. Looks like I'm gonna have to have a chat with Goober. See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Весело чувак живет. Как мне его теперь найти-то? Ты уже здесь.
I need a word, Miss Mendez.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's written on that board behind you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
Типа того.
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
Okay, thanks.
Блин, убежал. Где мне его теперь искать? Если он, правда, сюда куда-то убежал. Может, он в заповеднике? О.
Hello. Creepy bald guy.
Потянуло к природе, может, его.
Guess no one's home.
Клочок бумажки. Да, блин. Красный человек. О, сука. Лопата. Можно взять лопату?
Hey, is this shovel taken? Good enough for me.
И вот металлоискатель она решила не брать, потому что он слишком большой. А вот лопату запросто.
Looks like a specimen of the red scythe. It's endangered. I'm not gonna take it without a really good reason.
У меня есть веский повод. Почему нет?
Handy little shot.
Выкопай, нет?
Not sure what I'd want to dig up there.
Как знаешь. С другой стороны, нахрена мне лопата? Ладно, может, ты в церковь убежал? А, вот он. Действительно.
Hello again, Goober.
You again? Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go. I'll try to tone down the charm, but I can't promise anything.
Huh, yeah, you're quite the charmer.
I know. I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
Yeah, it was pretty convincing.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about, though.
Shoot, Missy!
Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back at the Wade Estate.
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
It was dark. I don't know. There were definitely 3 big, bulky guys. They
what?
Oh, nothing. That's it. Didn't see anything else.
Bullshit. Spit it out.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2 letters. B something.
B.
Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town.
There's
a coffee shop back there now.
Хрен знает когда, наверное.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small.
На этом?
Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
На зажигалке?
Wow, actually exactly like that.
Any idea what BH stands for?
Beehive? Bet high? Big head?
I should probably confront him directly about him being a witness. I don't need to ask him.
Хочешь лопату?
I don't need to show. I already asked him about.
Ну да.
Nah, that god old fast. Yep, I totally went there.
Как знал, что ачивка будет за это. Ладно, походу его не о чем спрашивать.
Okay, that's all for now.
See ya.
Hello, Isaac. I've got a
Hello,
few
Isaac.
more questions for you.
I'm all ears, my child.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
I don't recognize that name, no.
Блин, ты вообще никого не знаешь. Ты в этом городе вообще проповедуешь или где?
Do you know what BH means? It's inscribed on this lighter.
I'm sorry, but no.
Do you know anything about an art theft at the Wade estate in the 80s?
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
Чё-то темнит этот чувак. Он вообще ничего не знает. Хочешь лопату?
I don't need to show him that. That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
И что мне теперь делать с этой информацией? Может, его это спросить? Еще что-нибудь. Если меня туда пустят. А, ну хотя... Мне в любом случае через эту женщину не надо проходить. Я могу напрямик идти.
I'm listening.
Ow.
Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on my father's lighter.
My guess would be the Black Hats, a local biker gang. Your father was a member.
Of course. That makes sense.
Все сходится.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Not much. They used to stir up all sorts of trouble.
Может, у них можно мотоцикл новый купить? С другой стороны, денег-то у меня нет.
What about now? Are they still active?
I believe they are. Given the incompetence of Sheriff Boyks, I'm sure they're having a field day out there.
Do you know where I can find them?
Not exactly. They have a clubhouse somewhere outside of town, but that's all I know.
I don't need... Thanks, Charles.
You're welcome, Kathy.
Музыка в холле больницы, вот это? Такой-то бит. Че, ты мне не покажешь, где это? Мы в этот день еще на берегу озера не были. Хотя я не думаю, что там что-то интересное. Может, полиция знает, где находятся эти самые черные шляпы. Вряд ли у их клабхауса есть телефон.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Хотя, хрен их знает.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Big Bo.
Do you know where I can find them?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find a map.
О, это надо было начинать.
Got it. Thanks. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Весело у вас тут.
Sweet butt incoming.
Какой ковер, да.
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? I think she does.
Step off, creep.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
Я могу применить электрошок. Гребаная свинья!
Or you'll be scraping your balls off the floor, you fucking pig.
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
Let go of me!
Спокойно
What the
отошла.
hell's going on out here?
Ого, вот это бородач.
Nothing, Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss. I'll go.
Виноват. Фултеротом начался. Почти.
He'll be disciplined for that.
He better be. I take it your beau?
I am. And who are you, darling?
Kathy Rain.
Bullshit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother.
Deranged?
Who are you, really? Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it, then.
Well, I would, but I left my ID back home.
That's convenient. I think I've wasted enough time with you.
I need to figure out some proof.
Ну, зажигалка, очевидно.
This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right. Sorry about the paranoia. We've had some problems with the Vandals lately.
I get it. Can't be too careful.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right? 78?
Corley Motors. Точно начался Фултероту.
76.
You got the same taste as your old man. He always rode Corleys.
Probably the only thing he and I have in common.
Did you set up those mods yourself? Looks custom made for your, small frame.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bikes.
I'm not most girls.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this, either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead, then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you for now.
Солистку Токио Хотел. Ну, блин. У нее цветовая палитра от Shadow из Соника. О, поехали.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1981?
Что сразу электрошокером. Ну, блин. Пока мы применяли электрошокер только 2 раза, причем один раз не по назначению.
No, we had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page I'd praise him, on the next I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure. But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me, but he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad qualities of men in wheelchairs. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards. The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances. None whatsoever.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Чё вы так все к этому ковру пристали? Обычный ковер.
Nothing that anyone else around here couldn't tell you.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
No.
Коротко.
Tell me, how long have you been the president of this club?
15 years now, give or take. VP
Какой
for
себе
10
хочу.
before that.
У нас есть ковер. На стене висел. Сейчас там ремонт, поэтому он не висит теперь, он сложенный там в другой палочке.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Meyer's paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations like that.
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
You mean like cleaning the toilets? Making coffee? I think we got that covered, Cupcake.
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man, you know that?
I take that as a compliment.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense. Stop pushing your luck.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Do I look like a pious man to you? I've peed on churches.
Написано плевать, а он очевидно сказал peed.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers. Commonwealth Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states.
Oh.
There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club. Have been for more than 15 years.
Лишний ковер.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. He and Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but Boyks and the boy are a nuisance at best.
I don't need to show him that. I don't need to show.
Лопата.
I don't need.
Блин, она прозрачная, такое чувство, будто здесь не лопата, а вот black.
I don't need. Do you know anything about this flower, Bo?
Do I look like a florist to you?
Да, у тебя зеленая бандана.
Yeah, a little bit.
Crack me up, girl.
Do you know what this is?
Whoa.
Whoa.
What? Do you recognize that?
I saw one of those with my own eyes a few years ago.
Really? Where?
Middle of the woods, the road to the city. Those things came from nowhere and gave me this crazy headache right on the plate in my head. At the time, I thought it was just a nasty case of migraine.
You have a plate in your head?
Yeah, titanium from a shrapnel wound I got in Nam.
Oh, Vietnam.
I see. Titanium isn't the least bit magnetic, is it?
How the hell should I know? I'm no scientist.
Do you remember where exactly on the road it happened?
No. Like I said, I dismissed it as a migraine. Didn't pay too much attention as to where I was.
Fair enough.
Ну, блин.
I already showed that to him. Hey, Bo, any idea of what this key opens?
You ask weird questions, you know that?
Ну, блин. Я хочу знать, что открывает этот ключ.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the road.
Right on. I have some business to take care of, but make yourself at home.
Thanks, Bo.
Блин, я тут даже ничего толком не узнал.
Hey, Brian's girl.
Вот это ты, конечно,
Yeah?
мужик.
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hey.
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Well, Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
Класс.
I take that back. Gross.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient added to it.
Дайте я угадаю, какой.
If you say that special ingredient is blood, I will literally punch you.
Нет, не кровь.
No. Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of expensive spice.
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the
Теперь у
good
нас
times
есть
with your
повод
father, he might
откопать
change his
цветок.
mind.
I guess it could be worth a try. But wait, why are you helping me?
Кровь девственницы. Ну, я-то, очевидно, не девственница уже.
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Вот, ты прям этот самый.
Well, how was that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper and had a punch to it. It usually gave some pretty nasty hangovers. Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy shit. Pretty wild.
У нее еще соседка есть. А, ну, кстати, да. Ну, блин, с нее снимать кровь. Такое. Байкер. Бильярдный стол.
100% country music. Be still, my heart. Whew, out of order. My ears are safe.
Может, бармена можно что-то спросить.
Hey, bartender, do you happen to know how to make a Bloodier Mary?
You mean a Bloody Mary?
No, this is something different.
Afraid not. I can make your regular Bloody Mary, though, if you want.
Maybe later. I need to figure something out.
All right, then.
Ну, там, как мы с нее не стресс снимаем, мы с нее снимаем кровь. Интересно, это вообще наказывается законом? Что я просто
Sorry,
возьму
endangered
сорвок?
flower, but I really need to make a drink.
Забавно, что игроку непосредственно не говорят, что этот ингредиент это цветок, типа он сам должен догадаться, но при этом сам персонаж знает. Белочка. Бежала. Белочка пришла. Если никто не узнает, то не наказывается. Еще вырастет. Не, ну они тут говорят, что они типа в красной книге или типа, исчезающая... Вот, тоже здесь сидит. Исчезающий вид растения и что-то там еще. С барменом совместить. Вот нам скажет.
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor. Put it in a blender.
Whatever you say. One Bloody Mary. Enjoy.
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose?
Sure thing, VP.
Thanks again, Emmett.
You got it.
You got it.
Hey, Bo. I've got something for you.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
Something like that.
Man, is this a trip down memory lane? I keep expecting Brian to walk in here any second. You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much I really owe your old man.
Все Мэри за счет заведения. Ну, только ему.
Yeah?
И...
Yeah, so here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP,
необычную
came
Мэри.
to me and said he had a job lined up for the club. Some guy had offered him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings from a mansion. He needed 2 brothers for the job.
Блин, эти картины гуляют просто по этому самому, блин. По рукам только так. Сначала это картина Лили, потом это картина мужика богатого, потом мужик украл. Потом они были украдены, а украдено, оказывается, еще одному лицу. Господи. Сколько еще звеньев в этой цепочке?
He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't realize it was Wade he had knocked off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against it. Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's no reason to piss him off.
Не резон ссать против ветра. Поэтому.
Got it. So,
Там, очевидно,
what do
он
you
говорит
know
без
about the guy
сымов.
who hired you for the job?
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
Whoa,
Священник.
Isaac from the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Курсор в виде грустного смайлика. Да не, здесь какой-то птица, как, ну, это феникс, наверное.
Could be. I don't know who that is. It was a priest. I know that much.
Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna follow up on this right away.
Попробую покопать в этом направлении. У меня как раз есть лопата.
That's it? You're not gonna ask me about what happened to your old man? Not even curious?
I couldn't give two shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give two shits about.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it.
Видим лопату на Айзека.
I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother. He had no enemies here. Not then, and not now.
Comforting to hear, Mr. President.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities. And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
Где, в Мексике?
Sure. Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just take care of yourself, you hear?
You too.
О, я разблокировал дизайн мотоцикла, и мне за это еще ачивку дали. Крутяк. И этот шлем тоже меняется. Просто черный. Блин, не особо чувствую сразу в Мексику валить. Не знаю, может в Мексике хорошо. Кстати, я не могу почему-то вернуться в этот и сюда. Так, мне нужно в церковь.
Shit, they're closed. I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow.
А, церковь закрыта. Странно, что shit the closed, хотя закрыты и вот это, и вот это. Не знаю, что мне в клинику сходить. Сказать, кто спер его эти самые картинки.
I had some
Уже
more
угнала
questions,
другой байк.
Charles.
Да, у байкеров, которые там. Он ничего интересного мне не сказал. Блин, а тут не о чем.
Thanks, Charles. That...
Спасибо, Чарльз. Привет, Чарльз. Нам нужно с тобой поговорить. Пока, Чарльз. Может, на кладбище что-нибудь осталось? До сих пор непонятно, что там за пацан был. Ты-ты-ты. Хотя, что тут делать? Уить. Забавно она, конечно, на передний план выходит. Блин, я уж подумал, она сама идет.
A family mausoleum. Isaac's family must be pretty rich. Those things don't come cheap.
А, теперь она говорит Айзекс. В переводе все равно написано Прайс, но она говорит Айзекс.
Rest in peace, Grandpa.
Если что интересного. Странная перспектива. Да, есть немного. Ну, можно еще сюда заехать. Whispers of the Machine. Да, я, кстати, да. Я вот в нее, кстати, не играл. Ну, никто не подарил, как говорится. Так. Может, это с этой поговорить?
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
А где этот
No
самый?
Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
То есть не боишься, что он... Недостающая половина, главное, сразу.
Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
Красный человек. Мальчик, девочка.
Is this how Nathan still sees himself? As a little boy? That must be Lily. She seems very happy looking up at the red man. A bald man dressed in red. Oh, creepy. That day went by fast. I think I'm gonna ask if I can stay the night at Grandma's.
У бабушки хочешь переночевать.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hey, Grandma, it got
Конфетка.
kind of late. Would it be okay if I stay the night?
Of course, dear. Have a seat. I'll make you something to eat.
Oh, you're the best. I'm starving.
I'm starving. Опять сны. Весело у тебя тут.
Do you see?
Нет?
You are bound to her, and she to you. The separation is an open wound, a tear that can only be cauterized in agony.
Нормально.
For our God is a consuming fire.
Весело у вас там. Че, ачивку дали?
Lily's painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery.
Фраза типичного злодея. Да.
It's gotta mean something.
Должно что-то означать. Нажралась перед сном. Нанюхалась цветочков. Ладно. Думаю, на этом мы пока что остановимся. На сегодня. Сохранилось. Вот. А то я сегодня только утром ел. Надо бы еще поесть. Еще, может, чем-нибудь заняться. Там сходка не хочет постримить. Ну, если что, заведут. Ладно. Всем спасибо, кто со мной сегодня провел эти 5 часов. Приятного аппетита. Спасибо. Вы давай... ну да, догмат на работе. Ну ладно. Всем пока. Может, на днях еще увидимся.